Alright, let's
His
go.
long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialist on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
It's gonna be a long day. I just want to play The Witcher. Alright. Let me get rid of this stupid ass fucking scar on my face. We gotta sit here until midnight. Come here, Master Mirror.
I knew you'd come.
You a soothsayer?
It matters little who I am. Your escape, I made it possible. Previously, Yennefer, you found her thanks to me, so you feel you owe me.
Memento you gave me. Pretty effective reminder.
That is its purpose. Incidentally, I find it quite funny how even the most rotten scoundrels have this inner compunction to repay debts of gratitude. Humans, elves, dwarves, all races. You really must explain that to me one day. As for the here and now, tell me, how'd you manage with your theories?
Thanks for your help, really. But you could have chosen more conventional means. Given me the key to my cell, for instance.
Oh my, far too simple. I dislike simple solutions. Do you like them?
Yeah, a
Doubt
little
we're here
bit.
to talk about my preferences.
Makes life a lot easier.
I'd much rather tell you about an individual of interest to us both. It's about a man, worse than most. A vulgar, despicable man with a heart of stone. A man who refuses to pay his debts.
Really think this'll interest me? Any reason why?
He's wronged you as well. His name is Olgierd von Everec.
How do you know we'd met? And that I'm not exactly thrilled with him now?
Please, Geralt. I knew the Ophiri had captured you. Was I not to know how this had come to pass? Olgierd von Everec did willfully and maliciously conspire to cause you to kill a man who might have been cured. Had I not intervened, you would have lost your head for this. Do you know why he did it? Because he's a degenerate monster in human flesh who feeds on the pain and suffering of others.
Well, you clearly don't like him. What did he do to you?
He and I made a pact. A pact under which I called on my many talents and associates to give him what he desired. And now the time's come to pay. Yet, he shirks his obligation.
Need me to collect a debt? I'm not some hired muscle.
Muscle is not what this requires. It needs a soul intelligent and clever. An individual who fears no dare. Someone like you.
Pure flattery, that.
Of course it is. After all, I am a traveling merchant. But make no mistake, I've many interesting wares on offer.
Yeah.
Wares like?
Surfeit. Abundance for the body and soul. You will lack neither food nor drink. As a witcher, you might desire weapons supreme. I can offer you those you've dreamt of. Your
I
body
really hate this fucking scar.
agile as never before. Your mind faster than lightning. Romantic prowess to charm all womankind. But above all, I offer a great,
Sure sounds generous. And I'll...
just one. Honesty.
What did you do for all...
In some sense, yes. I remember that day quite well. Olgierd appeared at the break of dawn, gaunt as a rail, his shirt moth-eaten. Seemed to have naught but the sword at his side. It quite pained me to look at him. He asked for help, and help I gave. Made him a rich man, successful, esteemed. He is who he is today, thanks only to me. And yet afterwards, he turned his back, shunned me, sends me off when I dare ask for payment. Even sicked his hounds on me once. He's thus left me no option but to invoke the terms of our pact. And that is where you come in.
How much does he owe you?
Gentlemen don't discuss coin.
Need to know the details if you want me to get my hands dirty. How much? 1,000,000 crowns? 2 million?
I'm no usurer to lend coin for interest. No. What Olgierd owes me is far more personal than shiny things that clink. As much as I regret it, I can say no more.
What about you? Call yourself...
Therein lies the catch. Our pact states that before I can collect my due, I must yet... But I cannot fulfill them myself directly, making use instead of a... how shall I put it? A proxy.
So what you need's a sucker.
What I need is an ally. And something tells me I should...
What do you expect
So
me
he's
to
like
do?
a genie.
To start with, join me in paying Von Everec a visit. Then, I believe, however, that all will end well. And once it does, we three shall meet and thank one another for the...
Right. Specifics now. Thought Olgierd...
He does. He may ask 3 things of us, yet we won't know what they are until we see him.
All seems a little shady.
Think it over. I agree you've no a priori reason to trust, but as it happens, I was in the right place at the right time to help you.
To my mind...
Come with me to see Olgierd. You shall see he's a vile as he treated yours when he sent you.
Whatever, yeah. I just want to get this fucking scar
Fine.
off.
I'll go see Olgierd with you. But no...
That is all I...
Now remove the damn mark.
Naturally. Just as soon as you complete your task. Go. You will not regret it.
Another debt to collect?
Perhaps.
So it's weird. I don't think I ever did this mission, so I honestly am very confused in a sense. But I'm interested. Aw, you bitch. I don't remember if I might have done these missions, I just don't remember at all. I know I did Blood and Wine. Blood and Wine I know for a fact I did. Hearts of Stone, I'm just not sure. And the only reason I say that is because I remember meeting this motherfucker, like the Olgierd, but I never remember doing any of his missions. Oh no, fuck. No. We're gonna crash them. Oh, now I get a fast travel point here.
Heard you witches are stand-up
Hey,
chaps.
Witcher!
That's
How about
so.
joining
Uh-oh.
our band?
Well, look who's here. The Witcher with a stick up his ass. What's new? Got a growth on your platter there. You catch some kind of a theory pox?
Could say so. Manners burning, you noticed?
That? All right. You know how it is.
Plain to see. Where's Olgierd?
Damned if I know.
No! Please! I beg you!
Shut your trap.
Let me go! Leave me be!
Shut it!
I ate with yous, drank with yous, fought beside yous, and you kill me now? I'm one of yous!
You might have been, but not no more you ain't.
What's he guilty of?
What the fuck's it to you? Not your concern, mate.
Whoa, nerves a little raw? Why?
You deaf! Get the fuck out of here, freak!
All I want is to know what exactly's going on here.
Well, you're not gonna know. Sod off.
I'll leave soon as you tell me.
Aren't you a thorny prick up the arse? Ataman said to kill him!
Got your answer. Happy? Now piss off. We've work to do.
Wait. I know Olgierd wants him dead. Still don't know why, though.
Just what the fuck is it to you, anyhow?
Nothing really. Just curious.
Cocksucker violated our chivalric code. Just one penalty for that. Death.
What is this row? Are you not done with it? My ears wither from the screams. Ah, Geralt. As you've returned, might I assume you've cleared the sewers? Or have you not been there?
You killed my father!
Not I.
You lie! Whoreson!
That man killed him. Alone. Unbeknownst to me. Out of fury, for your father refused us hospitality. For this willful violation of the chivalric code, he was summarily executed himself. Anything else I might do for you? Take her away.
Jesus. Man just got stabbed through the chest and is just chilling.
Now, where were we?
You gonna talk
Really
about that?
necessary, that whole show?
Ah, show. Come now. A man must display some madness from time to time. Helps him feel alive. Dare say you know what I mean. Judging by the mark on your face.
Know what this is?
I cannot be certain, but I've my suspicions. That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher.
You're immortal?
Depends on your understanding of the term. Indeed, I cannot be killed. But it's not at all what folk imagine. Not dying does not mean eternally living your life to the full.
So it's a curse?
A curse? No, wouldn't call it that. I'll put it,
Not sure I follow.
you know very little can hurt you. So you take wild risks, chase extreme sensations. The trick's to plow through that moment. Go further.
Killed the beast in the sewers.
Congratulations are in order then. Your reward. Was it a tough fight?
I sliced its gut open, and it turned into a man. You know that would happen?
Of course he did. He'd never have dragged you into this elsewise.
Gaunter Odin. Come to cast aspersions.
No. I've come to collect a debt.
You know you first must...
Grant you 3 requests, by proxy. I present to you my champion, Geralt of Rivia.
Not so fast. Haven't agreed to anything yet.
But you'll do it. Of that I'm certain. Did you know Olgierd was the one to turn the Ophiri prince into a toad? Did he not mention that bit? Olgierd once loved a beautiful maiden named Iris. Yet, her parents chose to offer her hand to the Crown Prince of Ophir. Olgierd grew to hate the poor sot. At first, he wished to kill him, then decided this would be too simple. So, instead, he condemned the prince to a base life in a toad's bloated corpus. Yet he grew bored of watching him suffer and decided to end it. By your hand.
Remind me, Odin. Who was to fulfill my last 3 requests?
My assistant, Geralt.
Then be gone. I don't wish to look at your face any longer than I must.
What a dick. I don't trust either of these
Cool.
fuckers.
Where to?
The stables. My men are preparing
I don't
to
trust
depart.
either of these guys.
Could have told me the truth about the toad. Having a bit of fun at my expense.
I simply wanted the beast dead. I could not know you would respond to the notice. Yeah, I must admit, when you, a witcher, answered the call, I thought it right.
Might have been able to lift the curse.
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
He was a human being.
That bloody Aetheri mutt was no human. His kind does not deserve...
What he said about the prince.
Perhaps. Or perhaps the Aetheri Dauphin ate something that disagreed with him.
Never heard of food that
Then perhaps it was something he drank. I cast the curse. Revenge for a deep disappointment. I was another man then. Let rage get the better of me and hollered the words without...
This thing between you and Master Mirror. Your quarrel. Really rather...
You already are, I fear. He did something for you.
Yes.
Well, then you'll not free yourself of him until you've paid it back. But never worry. I shall devise tasks so impossible you will never complete them. Not if you go mad trying. But try your best, and your debt shall be absolved, while I shall live in peace until Master...
Guess I gotta pop the question directly.
Let me think.
So you're just gonna make me suffer, you piece of shit.
We're currently without a roof over our heads. Perhaps we should start with that. Bring me...
Who?
His house?
So surprised. But why? What's the meaning of this? Second leave of your senses? You mean to mount a filthy horse? Out of my sight, wretch! Know what Vladimir would do to you if he saw?
Aye.
Vladimir.
My brother. There were times he himself stank like foot wrappings 3 days old, but his mount always looked fit for a parade. Oh, none rivaled Vladimir at feasting, carousing. Sadly, he's been celebrating less of late. You must find him, and show him the time of his life. My second request.
Fine. Seems easy.
Complete those 2.
Any hints?
You must be mad. I've no...
Once I'm done with those 2, where...
I cannot know, as my band has planned some diversions. But let us say at the Al...
Fine.
So I have to bring him a house, find his brother, and do whatever the fuck his third thing is.
The
Alright.
brother shouldn't be too hard. But the house? How am I supposed to bring him a house?
Actually, the opposite. I wouldn't worry about the house. The brother will be the tough bit.
You waited for me.
I could hardly abandon my proxy to the whims of fate.
Thought I have to fulfill Olgierd's wishes myself.
So states the contract. Yet, no... And something tells me you'll need quite a bit to complete the first 2 tasks.
Olgierd's brother.
I'm afraid he's dead. Has been for years.
Never agreed to necromancy.
Necromancy is hardly your only option for reviving a soul.
That's like choosing between pestilence and the plague. Besides, I'd need the blood of the summoned.
Blood. True. Of the summoned, not necessarily. Here,
Where'd you get this?
Geralt, aren't you the curious one? Assume it to be von Everett blood and get on with it.
Where'll I find this Vladimir?
Geralt, the von Evericks are well known in these parts. The charming redhead, for instance.
Borsodi's house. No idea how I'm supposed to bring him that.
The only Borsodi I know of around here runs an auction house.
Heard of it. My swords almost got auctioned off there once. Auction was held in Novigrad, though it was a while past.
They must have relocated. You just might get an opportunity to ask them why.
Fine, I'll...
How should I know? Oh, and take plenty of coin.
Guess it's high.
A bit more enthusiasm, Wit.
Yay. Can't wait. Say I need help. Where'll I find you?
I shall find you. Good luck, Geralt.
Great. Just what I wanted. So he said I could take anything from his manor. Is there anything still left inside of there, or...? I doubt there's anything in here. I doubt there's anything in here. There's nothing in here. I fucked up. I am now stuck. Okay, let's pretend like I didn't do that. Ow! Fuck, I just punched my mic. Alright. Well, let's do the blood summoning first, I guess. And take plenty of coin, bro. I need this coin to upgrade my mans. To upgrade my other man. My rune writer.
I've tested the slime samples. I believe I'll be able to brew an antidote.
Good. A pox in an army can prove more ravaging than even their fiercest foe. Your service will be recognized.
How? Will I get a toad-shaped medal?
The army's not got any medal like that.
Geralt? Are you alright? What's that on your face?
Long story.
We're conducting important business. Yous can catch up later.
Yes. Right.
Tasty number, that medic. Not like a scholar at all.
Interesting. Curious to know, what do scholars look like to your mind?
Well, all that reading's hard on the eyes, right? So they wear spectacles.
Oh, aye. Thick ones, propped on wrinkled noses, and their clothing frumpy at best. Who've they got to dress up for? The books?
Fascinating, really. But if I were you, I'd make sure no medic ever overhears you.
Huh? Why's that?
Because when you get caught in a battle, she might just refuse to stitch you back up.
You're a lucky bastard, Witcher. We've seen her making eyes at you. Not like she looks at us. Isn't that right? Admit it. You fancy her too, eh?
No.
There's no denying her beauty, but she's not my type.
Talking out your ass, mate. You're passing on quite the catch. She looked at me like she does you. I'd not dally long thinking.
Here's the medicine. It's a strong solution, so careful with the dosage. Each patient gets exactly 2 drops after meals, 3 times a day. At the most, in 3-4 days, the infection should recede.
I thank you. In Redania's glorious name.
Serving the Redanian cause now?
I serve individuals. I treat them. That they're Redanians is coincidental. Kedwenis, Edirnian, elves, dwarves, halflings, the same. Come on, Geralt. You know me.
True.
Aside from the incident in the sewers,
I
we
really
last saw each other.
Yeah, true.
Must have been in Vizima.
Yes. Yes. When it was ravaged by the Catriona.
Feels like a century ago. Where have you been? What have you been doing since?
Well, I left Vizima and returned to Oxenfoot. Proceeded to finish my doctorate, and then opened a practice. Shortly thereafter, war broke out, and I was press-ganged into the Redanian Medical Corps.
Yeah, classic Radovid.
Can't complain, really. I've lived at home since the fighting subsided, resumed my practice, and though I must always be ready, for at any time the Redanians might knock with some painfully urgent assignment.
Shani.
I'd guess this wasn't a social call. Is it at all related to...
Yeah.
And you must tell...
Where do I start? All right. Monster in the sewers turned out to be a giant toad, and this toad was actually a prince, and Ophiri wanted that.
And I'm a Kaviri Duchess.
It's the truth, uncolored, I swear. When I killed the toad, some Ophiri soldiers led by a mage showed up, captured me. A man named Gontaro Dim freed me.
Who's this?
Frankly, I don't really know. He helped me out of a bind, and now he expects me to fulfill some nobleman's wishes in return. First one's to summon the ghost of his brother, then show him the time of his life.
Amuse a ghost? How do you intend to do that?
Not my chief concern at the moment. Gotta find his grave and summon him first, then we'll see.
But that's necromancy. It's extraordinarily risky and involves higher magic.
Odim told me how to do it. No sorceress or necromancy involved. Gave me this concoction that summons ghosts. I'll need a censer too.
No, that can be arranged. They keep one in a storehouse at the academy. I can fetch it for you.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. But I still don't like this.
Neither do I, but I don't really have any options. Gotta summon that ghost.
I understand. Whose ghost is it?
Olgierd von Everek's brother.
Von Everek? In my 3rd year at Oxenfoot, we had to choose an elective. My options were Pearls of Wisdom from the Hierarchs, or Famous Redanian Dynasties. I chose the latter. Here it is. Von Igrid, Von Estiken, Von Everek. It says Olgierd had a brother named Vladimir. He lies in the family crypt near their manor.
Thanks. Knew I could...
The crypt's described as quite a work of art. I'd love to see it.
Man, she's down bad. She is down bad for me. Damn. Are you? You just fucking coughed into my face. What a bitch. Alright, let's see. Where are we going? I had 11 grand exactly. I need another 4 grand. And then I have enough to get Master Ruin Writing. Well, then I can buy and unlock Master Writing, but, you know, getting them is a completely another chore. An expensive one at that.
Run, Roach. Never seen this side of you.
What side is that?
How do I put this? Your romantic side? Used to seeing you surrounded by bandages and medicine vials, often covered in blood.
Well, that's because you usually come round while I'm at work. Off duty now. Waiting for you, weaving a garland for the wedding.
Wedding?
A wedding? Whose?
A dear friend's. From the academy. Speaking of which, would you go with me?
Sure.
Sure, why not?
Exactly.
Wonderful. So, it's a date.
Remember to bring the sensor?
I wouldn't call it that.
Of course. Some soldiers nearly caught me slipping it into my satchel. Wasn't sure what you needed it for. So I also took a mix of amber, aniseed, and juniper. All rather smoky when lit.
Thanks. Might come in handy.
Shall we?
Let's go.
The tome was spot on. This is impressive.
Yeah.
Too
bad
no.
it's falling apart.
The family hit on hard times. No coin to splurge on such luxuries. Ooh, that looks just a little too creepy for me.
Don't have to come if you don't want. Wait here.
I like that idea. If there's any trouble, just yell.
This is no crypt. It's a full-blown mausoleum.
Okay. Ooh, a sword. Wow! Holy shit! Oh, I was gonna say, damn, I'll put that on right now, but no, I don't have any... Oh, yeah, I want that. 10% chance to cause burning? Ooh, baby, yes. Yes, please. I'm definitely using that when I am high enough level.
Wraiths. Knew this wouldn't be easy.
Oh, damn it. At least I did get jump scare this time. Oh, damn it. Oh, fuck. I was dodging, what the fuck? That kind of annoys me.
Surprises? Sure hope so. Should look around. Kestitis? Not who I'm looking for. Eulalia von Everec. Died in 1250. Probably shouldn't touch that. Vladimir von Everec, son of Bohumil and Christina. There you are. Now for the ritual. Gotta spread the incense throughout the crypt, every room.
How do I do that? How does it want me to do that? What? Oh, okay, so it's, yeah, the sensor.
Life and death, fire and blood. Return and walk midst the living, ye who hath departed.
What is this way?
Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought. Return and walk midst the living, ye who hath departed.
This looks like a spider nest. I hate spiders. Pull out your sword, Geralt. Pull out your sword, Geralt. Geralt, you kind of annoy me. I don't think I should be playing right now. I'm very angry. putting it here. Come on. I'm placing incense. Come on, guys. Okay, whatever.
Arise as a friend, for I am no foe. Return, and walk midst the living, ye who hath departed.
Come on, game. Register. Below? The fuck you mean below? There's nowhere below me. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? Like, the fuck do you mean below me? Down here? Fuck's sake.
Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought. Life and death, fire and blood. Time to light the votive fire. Fire and blood, life and death. I summon ye, whose blood I have brought.
Why did I drink it? Oh.
Fire and blood, life and death.
You have summoned me, stranger. Why?
Name's Geralt. Came to wake the ghost of Vladimir von Everec.
Who you are, and why you've come matter little. For you'll not leave this place alive.
Are you Vlad's ghost?
Who asks after my grandson?
It matters not, Honoratina. What I wonder is how this mortal obtained the family's blood. For von Everic's rise only for von Everec blood.
True. Yet to my knowledge, only one of our line yet lives. Olgierd.
Then we converse with the man who spilled the blood of your grandson, Kestitis.
Mean none of you are Vladimir? It's Olgierd, his brother, who sent me.
You will meet Vlad soon enough. Yet Olgierd, you will never see again. Kill him, von Everix.
For Olgierd's blood.
I'll rip out your heart.
I'll tear you to shreds.
My. Ornery whoresons those von Evericks, eh?
Who are you?
The rogue you seek. Vladimir von Everec, brother to Olgierd. Forgot I cannot even scratch my stones. Though in point of fact, they've not itched much since I died.
Didn't want to fight your family. They started it.
I'm dead, not blind. I preferred to see how you'd handle those snobby pricks.
And Grandmum too.
Besides, what harm could you do them? They're dead as it is. tell me how you came into Olgierd's blood. If you hurt him, I fear I shall have to kill you.
Got it from a mutual acquaintance of mine and Olgierd's. I'm here on important business.
I'm a swine corpse, with no interest in important matters, yours or any other buggers. The sole thing I miss is feasting, corporal diversion, so to speak. But alas...
Get a lot of visitors?
At times, not often. For when someone does drop by, the whole band comes out to play.
Fun-loving family.
True. We're famed for our love of revelry and rumbles. We von Evericks of brawl. Naturally, with raids comes loot, so we always had the means. Towards the end of my life was when things went sour. But no point poking at old wounds. Just
Your brother sent me.
How is the old rogue? What I wouldn't give to ride by his side again.
No chance of that happening. Could experience something else, though. Something a corpse should find interesting.
Interesting?
Don't mean to pry, but...
No need to be shy. Folk love such stories.
So how'd it happen?
On raids, it was our custom to storm the alderman's hut, and then order the local clods to bring us kegs of spirit. And provide willing wenches to squeeze and churn about. Then, sadly, an ambush. Outmanned 5 to 1. We were overwhelmed. They killed me. Crushed my skull like an eggshell between an upturned oak table and the stone floor.
Listen, feels like I should know...
Oh, a fantastic chap. A true cavalier. You won't find another like it. The best there is for a drink or a brawl. We were pups when we started riding out on raids. Borderland villagers shat their trousers at the very sound of the word Olgierd.
Sound like common band...
Us? Bandits? Watch your words. True, some of our swordsmen were mindless brawlers, but not Olgierd. Always curious, took an interest in all things. He devoured books, adored paintings, and...
Listen, Olgierd gave me a job.
Is that so? Now that, sir, is a brother. How much time do we have?
Think one night should do the trick?
Splendid. Wait just a moment while I hoist my saber and... What the blistering devils?
You're a ghost. Can't grab things.
I keep forgetting. But how am I to revel and rock and fuck? Can't lift a tankard to my lips. Can't wield a saber.
Guess you'll have to do without. Let's go.
I go nowhere. You're to see I enjoy myself, correct?
How?
Revive my flesh.
No can do. Besides, body's probably decomposed.
Then bloody come up with another way.
I'm not bringing you a corpse. I'm not doing that.
Come on, we're wasting time.
I'm not to waste time. Sir, time.
You this big a pain in the ass?
Do not anger me, boy. If I but one night...
So what do you propose?
I've an idea.
Oh no, not gonna happen.
Oh yes.
No.
Yes, it is.
No.
Geralt, wake up. Open your eyes. Where are the smelling salts?
'Twas a small price to pay to lie on a lap so lovely, and so near the wonders concealed a bit higher.
Have you gone mad?
Yes, as soon as I laid eyes on you, promised to stay and stroke my chin, and I shall spend the rest of eternity in a hound's body, trotting along by your well-turned calves.
Geralt? What's happened to you?
Geralt? I'm Vladimir.
What?
Blast. Fine, give me a moment. Yeah, definitely don't like being possessed.
You'd not have fainted had you not resisted so fiercely.
Geralt, care to explain what's going on here?
Sorry about that, Shani. That wasn't me.
So who was it?
Me.
Shut up.
I didn't say anything.
Sorry, wasn't talking to you.
Who to then?
Well, to him. To Vladimir.
Geralt, there's no one else here.
Seems your lovely maiden friend can neither see nor hear me. There's potential in that.
Need to set a few ground rules.
And I needn't do a thing save have the time of my life.
You're testing my patience.
As you are mine. Can you...
Oh, fiery. Temperament matches the drapes.
Listen, I'm supposed to show Vladimir von Everec the time of his life. Turned out, he's a ghost. So, willing or not, I gotta lend him my body.
Wait a minute. Are you...
Not at the moment. Just now he's standing next to me, coyly grinning at you. But off and on, he'll enter my body. So anything I say or do will actually be him. His mind, his intent.
What if I want to talk to you, not him?
Well, she should approach me and ask me to jump out for a bit.
Just come up and ask him to leave for a while.
I see.
Splendid!
Right then, Sugar. What say you we leave this dank crypt? There's a charming grove nearby where kisses taste sweeter than anywhere else in the world.
I take it you're Vladimir now. Doesn't seem like I'll have trouble telling you apart from Geralt.
Oh, I like to choose as him? That's funny.
Don't change the subject, my sweet. If a grove's not to your liking, we can cut straight to the chase and make for the nearest haystack.
I'm afraid I have to turn you down, dear ghost.
A shame. In that case, point me to the nearest brothel.
I've got a better idea. Just before Geralt entered the crypt to summon you, I invited him to my friend's wedding.
Good heavens. That's damn good luck. No better dancer in all Redania than Vladimir von Everec. My ginger muffin. With me, you shall enjoy an evening to top all others.
Wonderful. I must stop by my home first and change. So, we'll meet at the temple.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Why not?
I'm not fond of temples, see? When alive, I'd only set foot in one. Could we not meet after the ceremony?
All right. Seem...
Splendid. Then I shall see you at the wedding manor.
I must say, Witcher, a man could lose his head for a lass like that. And that comes from none other than Vladimir von Everec. So tell me, honestly now, man. For if so, you have my word, I shall keep my distance. But if not...
Let's say we were more than friends, once upon a time.
You tried to hide it, but I smelled a tryst. I know. A shame, though. I'd have satisfied her well. But no cavalier would rut in another's garden. So, Witcher, time for the wedding?
Let's go.
Or I don't know this.
I'll be right behind.
This is weird. It's weird having a third person talk. So is he just gonna be in my head? Like, how is this gonna work?
A comely maid.
Yep.
You're quite the fool if you've not ploughed her yet.
Keep your paws off her.
I'm to enjoy myself. Can I help it that I best like tumbles in the hay with fleshy lasses? Those signs.
That's it, Roach.
Bloody fine mount. Good stance, powerful rump, stable withers. Well, well.
See you know your horses.
I should say so. My two greatest passions in life. Mares and maidens.
Spooking my horse. Roach doesn't like ghosts.
Roach is kind of a bit of a pussy.
I remember that mill. Whenever Olgierd and I got up to mischief, we'd hide out in there. Once, we snuck off with some moonshine. Old cocksucker Yaramir caught us. Those were the days.
Oh, this is weird. I already dislike this mission, but it's interesting. It's cool. I really haven't said much in this stream, but that's okay. It's not like
Come on now.
This is a very dialogue-heavy mission, so that's kind of just being quiet.
No sign of her yet. We need to wait.
This is very romantic.
Fuck off.
That's really funny.
Behold, wars have started over uglier wenches. Well, raids have been undertaken at least.
True, she looks lovely. Let's go.
Whoa, whoa, hold. Mean to go in wearing that?
What else?
Have you seen how she's dressed? You need a robe. One daren't to attend a wedding in anything.
Don't happen to have a robe handy.
What do you mean? What about that?
I'm not stealing.
Oh no, we're not gonna steal.
Come now. We're merely borrowing.
God damn it, bro. I'll just go buy some.
Ah, this'll do wonderfully.
Geralt's voice acting is amazing.
Perfect fit. It feels tailor-made. Now, for shoes. One must wear shoes to a wedding.
No.
And we must be neat.
No, come on, bruh. If you cut my hair, I swear to God. You motherfucker.
May they draw and quarter me if I've ever seen a lovelier lass.
I
Nothing left
dislike
for you
this
to draw
ghost.
and quarter, alas.
Doe eyes, a swan's soft supple neck, and a waist so slim you could grip it one-handed.
You're actually quite amusing this way.
Be assured, you'll like me even better when you come to know me more intimately.
How intimately?
Enough to get a sense of my assets, my dear. Trust me, they're nothing to scoff at.
May I please speak to Geralt for a moment?
Whatever for. This evening is about my pleasure, not his.
Just for a moment, then you can jump right back in.
Be quick. I'll not stand here doing naught. I'm to enjoy myself.
Geralt, I'm about to introduce you to the newlyweds. Please make sure your friend doesn't embarrass me.
I can't make him do anything. All that nonsense is his. I feel like an ass saying it.
I liked some of that nonsense.
What, for example?
It would do you good to be more relaxed sometimes.
Relaxed? So you think I'm uptight?
What I mean is, it would be nice from time to time if you could sit back and enjoy life. Instead of going around solving everyone's problems.
Ah, that's the next DLC, baby girl.
I don't understand.
Of course you don't. You're as dense as year-old hardtack.
We'll talk later. Let's go to this wedding. The sooner the ghost has his fun, the sooner this'll be over.
Finally, something that's not utter tripe.
You get till midnight and not a second longer.
That's not enough. I shan't even get properly soused by midnight, let alone...
Make an effort. I'm sure you'll manage. You get to frolic and carouse till midnight. That's our deal. Then there's the capping, then you go back where you came from.
So be it.
This way, my strawberry. Ah, hello world, I'm back. I'll be damned. A proper wedding. Overladen tables, plenty of worthy drinking companions, and a swarm of fair maids. But none compared to you, my dear rhubarb. Beware of the dog, Shani. Judging by the size of its house, the mutt must be big as a horse.
Thanks for your concern, but the doghouse is empty.
They let a man-eater like that run free? Have the wedding guests been warned? Seems we are indeed in for a cracking good time.
This is so uncomfortable seeing Geralt like this. I've never seen this before. It's unpleasant.
What a lovely Rowan. I remember making necklaces of the fruit when I was a child.
Ah, the berries make for splendid hooch. Olgierd and I brewed in our teething years.
I shall introduce you to the newlyweds now. Try to behave.
For you, my Rowan petal, I'd do anything.
Jesus Christ, dude. Man's as down bad for her as I am for Yennefer, apparently.
Come. Time to meet and be greeted. Time to start the long journey to...
Once more, all the best in your new life.
Thank you.
It's us now. Dearies, blessings rain down upon you.
May you live in health and happiness. Harmony and love forever last betwixt you.
Thank you from the bottom of our hearts.
Now go. Enjoy the feast.
Our turn. My dear friend Aldona and her chosen one, Jonas.
It's an honor. The sun shine brightly on this new path in your lives. I am
This is my friend of yesteryear, Geralt of Rivia.
Yes, 'tis I, Geralt, a witcher. Heartfelt thanks for your hospitality. I adore weddings. The brides especially. So fragrant, so tasty, I could...
Righto. I'm sure we'll all have a splendid time.
Tell me, Aldona, how is it you and my dear Shani know each other?
We met in Oxenfurt. Both studied medicine at the academy.
Wondrous times.
Over quickly in my case, alas. My family couldn't afford to keep me there. I was forced to return home after 1 year.
It's never too late to pursue an education, my dear. Your husband is certain to help you complete your studies, provide the necessary coin.
I don't know. We've not talked about it.
Come, Jonas, surely you've not taken Aldona as a mere diversion for the alcove. You will help her, will you not?
That is between me and her. You needn't butt in.
But I'm not. I merely ask. See, I've come to love your wife like a sister. So I ask you as your brother.
I'm sure we'll discuss the matter.
That's my We've chewed the fat enough. Time's a-wasting.
Are you, expected elsewhere?
Me? Ha! I simply cannot wait to sample your liquors and dance with the local matrons.
Jonas and I invited more than a few lovely maidens. Perhaps one of them will catch your eye.
Oh, that's for damn certain.
And perhaps you will catch one of their...
It'd be nice, certainly, but I shan't be terribly bothered if it's not the case. Come, let's drink.
I'm just stunned. I don't know what the fuck just happened there.
Look at the fools falling over themselves.
What sport is this? Blustering.
Lads are racing to be crowned King of the Swineherds and win the prize that comes with it for their wench. Lady, meaning.
And the rules? One must be a swine.
Nay, any man can try his luck. All you need is to herd the pig.
For the prize.
King of the Swineherds, eh? And what's this?
No coin. Honours the prize. King gets a crown of laurels he pins to his saddle, rides about with pride then.
You mentioned some trifles for the lass.
For certain. Lovely.
Sounds like damned food.
We beat... Get that cripple out of there! Good chase.
So where do I need to get them to go?
Shame there's no painter here. It's a moment worth immortalizing for posterity.
Watch my movement, Shani. I'm spry as a cat and sly as a fox. I'll show these imbeciles how one chases a porker.
Get your fat ass in there, pig.
Come on, piggy. Got a nice and cozy pen for you.
I'll just push it in.
Stupid swine. They infuriate me anymore. I'll whack them with a sign.
What the fuck? Why aren't they going in, bro? Come on. Oh, I need to put the yellow ones in, I see.
You see that, Shani? One big pen.
Okay, I got it. Just follow the pig. W. I was chasing the wrong pig.
Foolish peasants. Learned a lesson from your better.
Master Witcher, we ain't seen such pig chase.
Your family had an ample pen, didn't they?
My family had many pens, but that in no way...
However it were, the crown's going to a good...
And the king's chosen maid deserves a fitting favour. Here.
She gets a pig?
Just don't go hiding it in some pouch. Brandish it on your horse so that all...
What do you say to that, Shani? Ever witnessed such a
You're clearly a natural.
How does my heart's captor like the prize I won for her?
The rag-stuffed piggy? It's lovely, truly. I've always dreamed of owning one.
Tell me, Shani, what's the key with you?
What do you mean?
I'm on the prowl, that's clear. In Geralt's name and flesh, of course, but still. Yet the more I woo you, the less you seem ready to succumb. So I ask myself, what am I missing?
Perhaps you're just not my type. Considered that?
Rubbish. I'm every lass's type.
Is that so? Prove it.
With pleasure. Show me a lass.
That one, with the garland.
Splendid choice.
Bro, I have to go woo a woman?
Now, who have we
I'm a witcher, not a fucking poet.
Do I know you?
That's the crux of it. We've not met. I've had to endure half a lifetime without you.
An entire lifetime, more like.
A moment, my dear. Do not sabotage me, Shani. That would not be fair.
Fine.
My sweet, you are no mere maid, but a marvel of nature.
But I don't know rightly.
You needn't know anything. I know it all for us both. I shall make a true lady of you. Arm in arm, we'll grace the finest salons.
Salons? Really? Actual salons? In Novigrad? And how?
In Novigrad, Oxenfurt, why, in Kovir as well. Wherever you wish.
Lesky, step away from the man.
Who the devils are you?
We're the Mrs. Brothers, and we swore to our down his dying day we'd keep those of your ilk far from her.
Easy, lads. No harm done. An innocent conversation with an innocent miss. The kind weddings are for.
We all heard your innocent talk. Wanted to draw her to the barn. What were you gonna do there? Talk some more?
Naturally, we would speak. But first, we would dance. Now tell me, what sort of fool wouldn't want to dance with a beauty like her?
Find another beauty, or I'll dance with you myself, just after I've grabbed me a fence post.
Geralt, you saw it. I tried to resolve this peacefully, but they wish to fight.
Suits me just fine. Sounds like wonderful fun. Fence boards right over there for the taking.
Fear eat your stones.
That's the last ploughing straw. No one accuses Vladimir von Everec of cowardice.
Calm down, boys. Don't want to fight you.
Too damn bad, because we're gonna tan your mutant freak hide.
That does it!
Show us what you got.
Hot damn, boy. You needn't ask me twice. Fence boards. The perfect weapon for sweaty-ass swineherds.
Perfect fit for your job, you ploughing gentlefoot.
Never in my life have I reveled so fiercely. Step up. Who else wants a shave? Damned cretin creamed me. Embarrassing to take a licking from a boor. And with a maiden watching. Had enough, peasant spawn. Thought yourself a match for a Von Everett. A witcher. Away with you. Begone. I've tied. Where to, my love? I was to turn you into a lady. In your dreams.
There it is. You fucked up.
You always that charming in life?
It worked. More often than not.
Listen, tongue and fists on a leash from now on. Have your fun, but...
Fine. Uh-oh.
You made this mess, you...
Oh.
Your methods. Quite unusual.
Wonder what else you have up your sleeve.
My dear girl, what don't I have up my...
I think you've demonstrated enough.
Your wish is my command, milady. I'd never deny a maid so fair. So good to shake the kinks from one's bones. We must find more
Bro,
fun.
it's 6 p.m. I have to be here until midnight. Oh.
Found yourself a perch from which to survey passing bows?
What do you mean? Not hurt your head.
Oh, okay, goodbye.
What's taking you so long? Bring me my ship.
Seen what he pulled from the water?
Mayhaps his lass wears pots for shoes. Case.
You were supposed to fish out my slipper. Am I to dance now?
Oh, look, dearie. I did. Tain't there. Muck must have...
Well, poke your paws in there.
What's all this then?
They're playing slip in for a slipper.
Never. Us gentry folk have other diversions.
Maid tosses a shoe in the water. A man's got to dive in and fish it out.
Alright, let's play.
Oh my.
Oh, there's more to come.
Just pulls out his massive cock. Did he go naked?
Game. Shawnee,
Okay.
your slipper. I shall prove I dive to any depth for you.
Can't believe she was so willing just to toss her shoe. Now her foot's gonna be wet all day. She didn't think this through.
Observe, Shawnee.
My eyes are glued.
Seems to think that slipping will be easy.
Just grab every shoe I see.
Mucky that pond. Sank it.
I see no amount of silt could keep you from my shoe. And all the other shoes ever tossed in the lake.
Always better to do a bit more and even gain.
Oh, that's quite the theory.
One founded in practice. For instance, I can now approach the owner of any of...
Ah, so
Just figuring that out?
well, find the owners of those shoes.
Don't be jealous, Shawnee. That was but a jest. I don't give a piffle about the others. Oh well. Recognize this, Cinderella.
My shoe?
Mm-hmm. Now extend...
Thank you.
Now your foot's gonna be wet all day.
My kind of tune. Let's do some dancing.
In my experience...
Today they mix like fire and oil, my love. We'll dance the barn down. Faster, faster till we expire.
This is weird. This is weird to see. I don't know if this is uncomfortable. You guys are taking it way too much.
And now, a special treat for our special guests. The Witcher Geralt and his enchanting partner.
Aw, you motherfucker.
Musicians, something lovely for the loving couple.
At last, music for a loving embrace. Come, Shawnee. It's time you discovered my romantic side.
Oh, this is weird, bro.
Oh, you're rather good at this.
What the fuck is that guy doing? Whoa, he man's throwing his hips back. Goddamn.
A chair could dance a jig with you as its partner.
Oh, how humble you are.
I strive to be, yet should the need arise, I can't strut as proud as any peacock.
Oh, a perfect combination. Women must love you.
Well, not to brag, but
Call it idle curiosity, but how many have you had?
Don't give me a choice.
Many. And not a scrub hag among them, I should add. Women with true class, all. Though none to match your charms.
She is hot. I will give him that.
Seems the music and the evening draw to a close. Know how a true dancer thanks his lovely partner?
Not sure I do.
Aw, bruh.
What are you doing? Have you lost your mind?
I have my mind, my heart for you.
We must agree. You can say whatever you please, but you shall keep your hands to yourself. Understood?
Don't be upset, my peach. I couldn't resist.
I'm not upset. Just next time, don't lunge at me like that.
I'd had a long fast, so to speak. Hunger overwhelmed me. But yes, next time I shall ask. Shani, may I kiss you?
You're incorrigible. Could I talk to Geralt for a moment?
What for? He'll have nothing of interest to say. The man's a drip.
Please.
Very well.
See how I've reeled her in? Now don't fuck this up.
Geralt, I'm curious what it's like when that ghost's inside you. Do you feel anything? Have any control?
I feel everything. Don't have any control over what I do or say, though. Why do you ask?
Because I wonder what it would have been like to dance with you. Just you.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
Probably I'd have done what he did. Still like to.
Then why don't you? Well, answer me.
Thing is, normal folk don't act like Vladimir von Everec.
Because they are churls.
Don't be too hard on him. All in all, he's actually rather fun.
Ha! See that? I'm fun. And you've got a pike so far up your ass, you can't wear hats.
Happened to see the man who announced your song?
Yes, he acted as though he knew me, but we've never met. I was surprised. Who is he?
Gaunter O'Dim, Master Mirror. Wonder what he's doing here.
Then perhaps you should just ask him.
Yeah, he didn't show...
Consider that he might have simply been nearby and dropped...
Promise you this much. He never does anything simple.
I was to make merry, carouse. Yet here I've stood the last...
Better. Come, Shani. The night beckons us not to jabber it away. The night is young. Come, let's do something wild. If I may, Shani, I'd show you how I cut a jig, nimble as a leopard.
Don't let me stop you.
By the way you move, what charm, what grace.
Thanks.
Your health, Sir Dwarves. May your beards grow long, but never tangle round your ankles.
To the young lovers, may their loins never cool. May they sire many a bear, and we gods kind.
I'm Buffy. Crackers, Radovid took the order.
gingerbread's now but flour, honey, eggs.
I beg to differ, madame. You omit the most important ingredient.
What sort of balderdash is he feeding them?
Quiet. If you listen, you'll learn.
Time? What do you mean, time? An ingredient?
Thyme gives the proper consistency. Thyme provides that ideal crunch on the outside, the delicious moistness within.
So how much of this time does it take?
That you will not find in any recipe. You must surrender to your senses. Let them lead you so close to time, you touch it. Greetings, Shani. I must introduce myself. Gaunter O'Dim. My, what a lovely dress. The color suits you exquisitely.
Thanks. I've heard a lot about you, but no one mentioned...
Quite simply, I know a lot about everything.
Is that so? What do you know about me?
That you were ever the worst brother. That you envied Olgierd from your earliest days, and always wished to be just like him.
Wait, you can see me? That is, me, Vladimir von Everec?
Of course. Why ever wouldn't I?
Because I'm in Geralt's body, the Witcher's, and...
Just who would I be if the true nature of things remained hidden from me? Someone like you. Meaning, no one.
I wouldn't want to get blood on my damsel's dress, but insult me once more and...
You shan't touch me. I know you'd very much like to act like your brother in this situation, demonstrate how manly you are, but let's be honest, nothing will come of it. You're simply not him, no matter how much you wish you were.
Damn.
Rubbish. I never envied my brother.
Of course you did. He was a shining role model. Olgierd learned to read first, although you tried your damnedest to beat him. As you grew up, he had his pick of girls, whereas you made do with the leftovers.
I apologize, Shani. I'm rather sorry you have to hear this.
Stop fooling yourself. Shani isn't here. Oh, by the way...
You lying dog. That's my brother. I loved him.
The question is, were you as dear to him as he seems to have been to you?
He made a hero of me in death. In my last battle, in truth, I was far from valiant. I hid in a cellar, yet they found me. Cornered me like a rat. But Olgierd told everyone I flew at all 5. Took them on all at once. Alone.
I'm rather curious how you know all this.
Olgierd visits my grave. Often. Pours a drink for me. Gets soused himself.
Well...
What are you getting at?
I shan't disturb you any longer. Have a...
Shani.
It's all right. That... Let's go.
All lies. Not a word of truth.
Don't let it bother.
Olgierd was not just my brother. More importantly, he was my best mate.
Let it go. I believe you. And now revel on. Time won't wait. Fortune favor you.
Oh, you fair.
Interesting.
Of all these flowers, you, my dear, are the loveliest.
I believe the young man's mistaken me for another.
Not at all. I like my women as I like my peaches. Fuzzy and well ripe. I never say no to a lady. To your fair beauty. And to yours, Shani, naturally.
Your elfin happiness. Fortune smile upon you, White Wolf.
He arrived, that's certain. I saw him myself.
So if he arrived, why is he not in...
He's a soldier.
Do you need help?
Shani, darling. Oh, you shan't believe what's happened. I'm marrying off my only daughter. Wanted a proper wedding for her.
Ooh, I've not seen that.
Horribly dear. Diversions of that sort.
But I'll not squeeze coppers on my daughter, oh no. The groom's family have us for paupers, but we'll shut.
Seems we won't, in fact, for our fire swell.
Groom's hound chased him off. That blasted demon. Ugh, they sure named it right.
Calm yourself, Dumpling.
Before I can begin my witcherly investigation, I require guidance.
Well, the fire eater arrived around noon. Ate his fill of food, not fire. Then went for a stroll to air some gases, he said. That horror demon saw him and started...
Why so?
Haven't a clue. Didn't like the man, sent something awry. Perhaps the man swallowed fire. Animal's feet.
If I feared, it would have fled.
Damn fool dog. How can you know? But it snapped its chain and...
Foolish or not, it's our son-in-law's beloved pet.
You needn't worry. The Witcher, that is, I, will find this swallower.
Oh, mighty generous off...
Matters not. Witchers, that is, we have our ways. The Flame Gulper.
He wore a jester's cap. Typical.
I shall...
We thank you.
Awfully nice of you to offer your...
I wish to find this magician. Give it a go, all right? But you cannot help me. I must do it alone.
Fine. Don't have to do this, but if I were you, I'd find the dog's tracks, follow its trail. Shani, Vladimir and I need to find the Fire Eater. If we're not back by midnight, then...
Relax. You'll be back in no time.
Tally-ho. Adventure awaits.
You're a weird fucking quest.
No, just lives down the hill. They stole this way. Aldermen have gone rogue. Damned.
Most certainly would.
No need for insults.
I'm sorry. I meant no offense.
Were that true, you wouldn't have called him a midget.
I've apologized. What else would you have me do? Bring him flowers?
I'd have you play and stop talking.
Let us...
What's your weird...
Everything. You shall see many.
Normally we play that the losers got to wear the ass ears.
I needn't care.
I kind of want to lose. I kind of want to wear the ass ears. But no, it's Glinton time. Okay, now then. It's time to win. Aw, bro, really? You had to do that? You dick. Fine. That wasn't worthwhile. Damn, bro. I really was hoping you didn't do that. Bro, really? Wait, you can do it again? What? Huh? I didn't know you could do it multiple times. What the fuck? Well, that's good to know. Oh, did not know you could do that. It's interesting.
Your tits up, mate. Slap those asses' ears on you.
Oh, such a shame. I'd already...
I know of other ways to look.
Time to drink!
Aye, let's drink.
To the witch!
Hear that, Shani?
No.
It means we should act as befit.
And what's that mean?
I woo you, you resist. Ah, the merriment. Quite the lark, this Gwent. Onward, to the next diversion. A dog made these tracks true, but a small one. And judging by its house, Demon is a hulk.
Following some dog's trail? Not exactly how I imagined this wedding. Think I'll wait here.
Wonderful, my juicy pair. I shall continue my travails while you rest. If one too heavy sought to scamper up this tree, seems our fire eater swallows a great deal more than fire. Or perhaps someone was merely gathering kindling. Ah, there is joy in this ferreting.
Is there anyone in this forsaken hole? Anyone at all?
Miss. Guess so. You.
Oh no, no.
What do we do?
Sit.
Now that is power. If I'd had that, the Horsons never would have gutted me. Make it do some folly. Roll about on the ground. That sort of sport.
No.
Oh, could you be any more of a bore? I'll do it myself.
Awesome.
Roll over.
Were I to command it to eat its own tail, it would do so, right?
Demon, doghouse now.
Now what have you done? Why ever? Ruin my fun.
Have it at the wedding. Climb down. Man-eating beast's gone.
You sure it won't return?
Positive.
Better safe than...
Geralt, this jester is drunk as a skunk. I hope he's not polished off that bottle yet.
I gotta just deer spawn.
I saved your life, man. Do you not at least owe me a sip?
Course. Bottoms up.
I say, cracking good mead. Now I understand why you wanted some private time with it.
Fine mead, true. But I was fleeing an hound. Hound? But it was a monster. A furry...
You're a man whose trade is literally to play with fire.
Was a monster.
So you said. You're a stoneless coward, sir. That's that.
Oh, beg your pardon. I'm not a coward. I'm...
I suppose
Guessed it. Settle.
you can forget about...
And just watch...
Look at yourself, man. You're a tramp, can barely stand, let alone perform.
First off, that's bollocks. Second...
This may be my only chance to ask. Your fire-guzzling trickery. How does it work?
What do you want? Then pee. You don't need to ask permission. Just go. Close my door.
Oh, they tossed me out the guild if I told. Except if I took...
I haven't half a year. Come, just between...
Drank it all yourself.
You dare toy with me this way? Very well. Refuse to tell...
This here's a soul.
Out with it.
I got this special mixture I drink before every show. After that, I can eat fire, spit fire, do what I please.
Is that all? Where's the art in it? Any dribbling imbecile can smear his throat.
I've had just about enough of this. First they release the hounds, then...
Now, you're gonna forget everything you've seen, said, and heard in the woods.
Wouldn't a smack upside the head help the matter?
No need. You'll go back to the wedding and show everybody your tricks.
Oh, your charlatan's tricks.
Yes, sir. I'll do as you say.
Coming or not? To the wedding, then. Keep calm. Stay close.
I shan't stray a step. Wild animals behind every stump in these woods.
Really? You gave me swords?
Guards! Bear!
There. That. As much as your cock's a tent pole. Hide, you blind fool.
Save me!
Oh, bro. I fucking dodged that. How did that hit me? This is why I dislike boars.
Tell me, are bears often boar-shaped in your experience?
Got weak eyes, see? Besides, I'm a
Indeed you are not, Master...
David Altonsborough.
Listen here, Master Hattonsborough. Stay close. I'll see to it you're... The missing fire blower is missing no more. It was my doing, if I may say so myself.
And Demon? What's with him?
He failed to return.
No, he did. He's just acting mighty strange.
Seems to be in a muddle of sorts. Got as much life in him as a carrot.
Might have eaten some nightshade or whatnot.
Your attention, please. I invite...
We must watch the trickery. Never saw anything like it while alive.
Oh my god, what is that kid doing? Oh my god.
My first Witcher contract. Done. Fire Eater found.
The
His
captain
ass
starts to-
saved. If I could live again, I'd be a witcher for damn certain.
I shall do the impossible. I shall
I'll leave you for a moment. As a bridesmaid, I need...
Go on, Shani. I'll manage fine alone. Ladies and gentlemen, this night I've tasted of life's delights so fiercely, I've decided to make a speech.
Geralt, there's no need.
So be it. If there's no demand, I shan't supply. But it would have been a beautiful speech.
It's almost midnight. Time for the capping.
You're a bridesmaid, Shani. Take your place.
Midnight chime has struck. The capping times are come. What thoughts in young hearts prance? What dreams make young blood run? Be they nice, be they vice, of jestily or lordly stance, out they'll come in this hour's dance.
toast the lovely couple, we'll give them a few weeks, and we'll toast.
Alright, we're good. Sorry about that. We got a phone call.
Lovely bed with its pale and puffy cheeks. Don't you mind our song? We don't sing to be unkind. We sing so we can empty yet another sign. Writes one love eternal, bridegroom best beware, or she'll make you a cold in the coming year. What's the groom a thinking? A storm upon his brow. Must be second guessing if you get that cow. You'll get the cow, lad, the bull, the calf, the hay. So drink and be merry. Tis your wedding day.
Whoever caught the garland should be next to wed.
Why didn't he just use ink instead of Geralt's blood?
That really necessary?
It came rushing back in a torrent. How we caroused at Olgierd's wedding. I couldn't resist. Had to pen a few words. Will you give him the letter?
I will.
Thanks. You're a good chap, Witcher. Dull as dirt, but good. A lovely custom. Blushing maids, twirling in dance, their hair swirling freely, their bodices undone, their bouncing...
Will you stop?
Did you see it? Shani caught the garland. She'll be next to marry as peasant superstition has it.
Maybe. Doesn't matter. It's past midnight. Time for you to go back to the crypt.
I can't. I'm not finished here.
Is Vladimir's ghost gone?
You see? She asks after me. Misses me already.
I'm here, my ever-loving tulip. That kiss as we danced made my head so light, a team of hellish stallions could not tear me away before I receive one more, or two more, or as many as you'll give.
You seem to have enjoyed yourself. I'm glad.
A kiss. I knew it would end this way. An end that is but a beginning.
No, it's just an end. It's after midnight. Your time has come.
Ah, we needn't fret such trifles. Death's not come to claw me back, so why not continue our revels?
What's Geralt think about that? You gave your word.
Shani, darling, I'm dead. Can't expect too much from a corpse.
Vladimir von Everick, go back whence you came. Please.
Stay out of this.
Stop! I beg you! Stop!
Get ye hence, or I'll take you with me, and your mouldy crypt will look like paradise in comparison. The choice is yours.
What the fuck is this guy? What? My game.
Don't torture him.
I promise he'll not die.
Gods, what is this?
Didn't have to make him suffer.
Of course I needn't have. But I could.
I hope you didn't hurt him.
I disposed of a pest. There was no need for you to suffer his cheek any longer. Geralt had finished his task, you see, so...
Yes, I know. As soon as he finishes one task, he needs to rush off to the next.
Who knows? Perhaps this time will be different. I saw you looking at each other, and it just so happens I also know the history you share.
You do? How?
Shani, darling, would you ask an eagle how it knows how to fly? Regardless, what matters is...
I'd like to stay longer, but...
Don't make excuses, Geralt. As for me, well...
Not sure I understand.
Never mind.
Ah, there it is. The face of a man who's failed...
You understand her?
Of course. Women are simple. Your friend will now make a show of being hurt. Pick her some flowers, or...
Rather manage without your advice.
She cares for you. You have feelings for her. Don't overthink it. Surrender to spontaneous honor. You needn't end like Aldona and Jonas. Besotted fools bound by a Seize the night. Seize your...
No, I won't fuck her. Read her character? Okay. Oh, we went past it. What the fuck? Where is he? Where is she? What? Ah, there it is. I want that.
Good mead ought to lift your spirits. A sip of something strong never hurt anyone. Good.
I'll do pickle soup for luncheon today. Mine's like war.
Rowan berry brandy. Shani loves the blossoms. I'd enjoy this as well. A sip of something good.
Excuse me.
A Rowan. Shani mentioned she used to weave the berries into necklaces. Pretty, I guess. Fine, I'll pick...
Quite romantic. I just don't want to fuck her. That's the only thing. Because that's not what I want. I just want to make her feel better. She's my friend.
head to meet Olgierd.
You and I see each other so rarely. Figured Olgierd could wait till morning. Smile, Shani.
You remembered I liked the Rowan.
Remember a lot of things about you. Wedding's still in full swing, but your face...
Sad? Not really. It's just... After I caught the years are flying by, yet all I ever do is study, pump stomachs, and reattach limbs. All alone.
You've got friends. Me, for one.
In that case, let's drink to our friendship.
Oh, that was...
Friendship.
At least I put her in the friend zone, and I can tell she's hurt by it, but so is Triss.
Drinks got into our minstrels. Horribly off key.
Let's go for a walk.
Good idea.
Oh, she looks so pained by that. I feel a little bad about it, but at the same time, I'm not.
Did you enjoy the wedding?
Yeah, it was fun.
Not half bad. Might have even enjoyed myself if I hadn't had to argue with a madman's ghost, be his puppet. Gotta admit, though, thanks to him, I did experience a lot of things I might have missed otherwise.
Mean chasing a dog through the woods, or brawling, fence board in hand?
Forgetting something. There was also a kiss.
Two of them.
Though that was so clearly Vladimir. I nearly forgot you were involved at all.
His will, sure, but my body felt everything. Reminded me of the old times.
Vizima, you mean? Oh, I thought you'd forgotten our whole Catriona story.
Epidemics long forgotten, sure. But the romantic bits in that adventure? Don't plan to forget those.
This is nice.
You needn't worry about our finances, sir. My workshop, business is booming.
Good. I'm relieved to hear it. See, coin's tied to Torrent, but don't tell the old battle-axe. She'd be furious if she learned to let it slip.
Never you worry, sir. My lips are sealed as the grave. Us menfolk need to stick together.
Sir. Enough of that. I'm Vassy. But you can call me Dar.
Oh, thank you, Dar. I feel honoured. Let's drink on it.
Seems the families are bonding.
A bride's father and his son-in-law? Stiff at first, but add drink and they bond or slap each other silly.
I was afraid the wedding wouldn't happen at all.
Mean the differences in wealth?
Mm-hmm. Jonas's family didn't consider Aldona worthy.
Clear they love each other, though. Parents usually give in if that's the case.
Oh, I don't know. My mother would never accept an unfit beau, even if I insisted I loved him, had chosen him.
Doubt your mother's that unbending? You'd win her over, I'm sure.
I haven't managed to yet.
You only ever bring home fiddlers, jugglers, and witchers?
No, but she'd want me to choose someone wealthy, or with a good trade, well brought up.
Nothing wrong with that, is there?
I guess not, but it's hard to find one like that who's still even slightly amusing.
That's probably true.
Tell that to my mother. She actually thinks I should have found a husband at the academy. But I didn't. Ugh. I'm certain she thinks there's something horribly wrong with me.
Oh, please, Shani. It's the 13th century. Women don't go to the academy to find a husband. They go to learn, pursue their passion. You did that. I'm sure your mother appreciates it. You got a doctorate, have your own practice, been at the front lines many times. You're a good person. Not a thing wrong with you.
Really think so?
Really?
Of course.
Look, the brave brothers.
Drank themselves stiff as the boards they tore from the fence.
Wonder where the sister is. Couldn't protect her from a cheeky 4-year-old in their condition.
I If they hadn't intervened, you'd have gone for a tumble in the hay with her. She was willing, if you ask me.
That was Vladimir, not me, remember?
But pretend for a moment it had been you, and the situation had been different. Say you're at the wedding, and that very girl keeps glancing, smiling at you. Then she finally walks up, and you know exactly what she wants. What do you do?
Oh, man, really? I let her down easy? I prefer you or I'd go with her. Well, I'd go with you.
Huh. If Dandelion was around, and he usually is, I'd introduce her to him and walk off.
I don't believe that. You'd let the opportunity pass?
I don't need opportunities like that.
Changed your style.
Let's say I've grown choosy.
You say that as if you've already picked.
'Cause I have. Guess who?
Jennifer.
Ooh, gorgeous.
Been thinking about that kiss.
What kiss?
The one Vladimir planted on your lips, with my lips. Just wondering if it would have felt any different without him there.
That I cannot tell you.
No, I'm sorry. I'm not. No, I don't want to.
Only one way to find out.
No, let me say no. I don't consent. I don't consent. I didn't consent to this. I didn't consent. I didn't want this.
So, how'd it compare?
Honestly, completely different.
Better or worse?
Worse.
Definitely prefer kissing you without Vladimir's help. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I do believe Vladimir was after more.
All true. He was very direct, I'll give him that.
You're right.
So, how do you stand today?
We gotta go back. I'm sorry.
Love to stay, I would. But we ought to get back to the wedding.
Oh, yes. That's best.
You got...
Ready for your thoughts?
Just thinking that friends should stay friends.
Thank you. I'm glad we agree.
My feeling too.
I have a lot to think about. Alone. So I'm...
Shani, wait. Before you go, need to ask you a favor.
Yes?
Don't tell Yen.
It's about Olgierd. Seems a mysterious man. Can't escape the impression his story's more complicated than I thought. Could you look into it? See if you can learn something?
Sure. Be glad to.
Thanks. Be seeing you.
Yes. See you later, Geralt.
That kiss was against my will. I did not want that. I'm glad I had the choice to not dick her down because I didn't want that either. Oh, well, that was very interesting, mission. I'm glad I didn't have to have sex with her because my PP is only for Geralt, for fucking Jennifer. And Geralt's only allowed to dick down Jennifer this playthrough. Hopefully that kiss doesn't completely ruin everything. Because if so, I'm gonna be very upset. I want the Yen ending. Now we need to go to a blacksmith. So, to the castle. Let's go visit the Bloody Baron's dead body.
What did did I do to deserve your company?
Geralt!
Needs.
I didn't mean to go here. Definitely gonna use that. So.
Take.
Actually, yeah. I need you to.
Needs.
I need to sell you some stuff. Oh wow, 15% in bonus gold. Wow. I should probably be wearing that. Honestly, the dismember is good and all, but like 15% extra gold for selling shit.
What?
Oh, let's see. So let's see. 72 compared to.
Geralt!
What?
70. Okay, that was useless.
Take.
Whatever, but. Whatever. Alright, I gotta be. Oh. Oh, come on, God. Get out. No. Out. Out. Oh. So, after that very long quest, how many skill points do I have? 6? Damn. It's time.
Oh, got so fast.
To. A lot of shit here. Alright. How much gold do I have? 11.
Boy size.
Alright.
The knight from the fairy tales. Did he have white hair or a white horse?
Time to go do
What's
this
this?
one now.
Private Kleiner.
This the Bersodi Brothers auction house?
Seems it.
Private Kleiner, you're on duty. Need I remind you, fraternizing with civilians is not allowed. Purpose of your visit?
Any of the owners home?
Meaning the one and sole owner, the esteemed host, but...
Need to talk to him.
Order 76 CWX is clear. Auctions only open to folk with invitations. Rate out...
Gonna let that hold you back? Come on.
Afraid you're out of luck. Order 76 CWX also held that Lance Corporal Václav stick a broomstick up his arse.
Kleiner! Need a...
Who have we here? Geralt, the Witcher of Rivia.
Vimy Vivaldi, the banker from... Actually, where are you from?
Matters little, mate. Gold knows no boundaries. What's all the fash, Corporal Václav?
Master Vivaldi, sir, your esteemed associate...
But I plough and have been.
But my orders...
Fuck your orders!
Yeah, just say fuck your orders, bro.
Need I take this up with the sergeant? Ha! I thought not. Now, stand to attention. Shut your giggy.
Oh, the lads will be rolling back at the barracks.
Sot it! Now march! Round you go! 1, 2, 1, 2!
Damn, bro. People with power hunger.
Appreciate the help.
'Twas nowt. Always had a mind to seeing to old pals and clients.
Business with you's a pure pleasure, Vimy.
The dear departed wifey claimed the same. Ah ha! Folk are assembling. Auction's about to start. Time we went upstairs.
Could have sworn the Borsodis...
It was, but they moved it. You see, Radovid offered Horst a preferential tax rate. 0%.
Huh. Pretty much unbeatable.
Aye. And I've nae seen a purer example of the benevolent state.
One sec, my mother's messaging me.
What did folk come to bid?
All kinds of valuables. Rare weaponry, exotica. But I've got my eye on a selection.
Well, never...
Of course I'm not. It's all muck and rubbish to me. Point of fact, I'll just wrap 'em in paper and lock 'em in the vault.
Why in the world do...
What do you mean, why, Geralt? I've got to diversify my...
Actually, I'm really just here to talk to Horst Borsodi.
Oh, might be more...
Because?
An awful hermit, that one. Not a wee bit like his da, my little keep his soul. But Horst is like to show his head during the auction. I'll introduce you then.
Be mighty indebted to you.
Think nothing of it. Only ever collect on loans and...
Hold on.
Promissory notes. All right, up we go. Geralt, you thought of buying real estate? Could get you attractive terms on a mortgage.
No such thing as attractive loan terms, Vimy. Wonder what it is.
Oh, smell it, Geralt. That's the scent of coins.
The scent of coins?
Auction won't start.
Vimy, this is...
Aye?
I detest banquets. Vacuous conversation, food portions fit for a mouse, drinks that taste like piss.
Ah, it won't all be bad. Let me introduce... Old hen there is Countess Mignole. Wager you'll have plenty to blather about with her. Prick in the corner's Hilbert. New coin, that one. Came into a right fortune playing Gwent. Ah, there's Yaramir, art dealer. A purer snob I've never known. But he knows paintings like no other. So, ready to chat someone up? It's not fitting for us to stand here like knobs. Greetings to the Honourable Countess. Madam, allow...
Witcher of the school...
Forgive me, but have we had the pleasure?
No, but your guild is unmistakable. Your medallion.
Take note, Geralt. Countess Mignole is an eminent collector of Vitaminaica.
What now?
All manner of objects related to the witcherly profession. Swords, gear, medallions.
Mind if I ask how the Count...
I've some pleasant...
Didn't you say...
That's very kind.
Your most pride...
An armor element. An antique. School of the Wolf.
Classic. Is it up for sale?
I fear not.
But perhaps the Countess has got other Witcher curios she's...
Vimy, never seen anyone so good at laying their mitts on coin that clinked within earshot.
Oh, those are expensive though. With Viper. Oh, I don't want to buy it, but at the same time, I kind of want to. Fuck it.
Does the Countess have her eye on anything particular today?
No, but Horsefall Sodi insisted he would put up something that would be of interest.
Did he happen to say what it was?
No. On another topic.
Depends on the...
Oh, it's quite the trifle. I stepped out onto the balcony a moment ago. I dropped an...
Not a problem.
I shall be
See you in a minute, Vimy. Some spilled wine. Nothing else. There's no earring out here, is there?
None.
Maybe the Countess would care to explain what...
Forgive me. Do you know Vesemir? He was a you wore a mustache.
Do I know him? Man taught me everything I know.
So you're one of his side men. So one of his side hoes.
If you don't mind.
Don't mind at all. But before...
Oh, I've told no one. It was the winter of 1234. A beast prowled.
Her prized possession is his armor from 1234, the School of the Wolf. Ah, that's funny. She sucked that man dry.
A notice posted, and a witch. He came through our estate, tracking the beast. Our eyes met. Something sparked. He visited, under the cover of night, night after night.
The first piece. The start of your collection.
But also the end of our love. Father had an arrest warrant issued, then quickly married me off. I was fortunate. My husband died.
Vesemir's fine. The picture of health. And he still wears a mustache.
I'm relieved to hear it.
No, haven't seen him with a woman in 5 decades. Me and the other Witchers.
A pity. Please don't mention me when next you see him. I thank you for tolerating a decrepit man.
Please don't say that.
I am old and I am wealthy. I may say...
I'm definitely... there definitely better be an option for me to say something to Vesemir about this. There's gotta be.
Funny, Duke Clivet declared bankruptcy, and that ring on his finger, shite is it fat.
Apogee egg, white gold, and mother of pearl with topaz incense. Sold to Madame V.
Impressive harky
Vivaldi,
with amethyst
perusing
beads.
the room for any and all
Starting
to
price
fleece.
of 2,000.
All so tall, you'd think the room was full of horses. Oh, smell it, Geralt. That's... Hellbent! It's been...
Enchanted.
Pleasure's all mine.
How's it? Got your eye on any...
Not really. I buy what strikes me fancy. I need something right sumptuous for me walls just now. Nilfgaard.
Excuse me?
Your Gwent deck. It's Nilfgaard, innit? Come on, admit it.
Not a bad deck, Nilfgaard, but I'll take the Northern Realms over it any day.
Ah, understood. A patriot.
You ought to know, Hellbent. Geralt here's...
We got a minute before the auction starts, so...
Let's fucking go. Oh! Oh! 250! 250! I'd say less.
Suppose it's not worthy.
Brilliant!
Naturally.
What is it?
Well, mate, seeing as I brought yous together, I do believe I'm owed a share of your win. One cardinal bit I've learnt in my trade.
Fine.
Well, you did help with the guards at the door. All right.
Any chance for a 50?
Don't push it, Vim. All right.
Okay, now I'm worried. I'll put another decoy in just because decoy is always good. Let's start. Oh, please don't give me a bad start. Alright, yes, perfect. I have 3 decoys now. Okay, thank you. That's not good. I'm gonna play. I gotta play for like my life depends on it. Because I don't want to lose $250 fucking dollars or crowns. I was expecting to throw a scorch down. Alright, that works for me. Those two cards are kind of scary. Fuck. Okay, it's not the worst thing that he could have done. $111. Thank God. Wow, okay. I was a little worried there for a second.
Unbelievable. I don't buy it. You cheated. You must have. Something. Hexed me or whatnot.
Oh, I'd be careful with the gab, Hilbert. Afore Geralt takes a mind to demanding satisfaction.
You give it to him, you damn midget. You bearded pinchfist.
Oh, interest will be a right bit higher when that bugger next comes round asking for a loan.
Yeah, it better be. Damn. That was toxic as fuck.
What brings you to me? Yaramir, might we trouble ye a wee spell?
Greetings, Vivaldi. Who's this?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
I thought you might have a blether with us. About the paintings on the block today.
Ah, sniffing for a quick turnaround as usual, are we?
Pot calling the kettle black, I'd say. Do a lively trade in canvases yourself, my friend. True.
Yet first they delight my eyes, whereas you treat them as mere promisor. What about you, Witcher?
Realize this might be hard to believe, given my crude-looking mug. But yeah, I know a thing or two.
I really wish I had my beard in here.
We ought to see what. Do you know our friend Vivaldi is in possession of 5 canvases by Van der Nobe? Yet he cannot distinguish them from landscapes at 5 crowns apiece.
I shan't pretend it's otherwise.
Yet for you, my dear connoisseur Witcher, that should present not the slightest problem, so do tell which of...
Edward Van the Master from Morbier?
The battle piece, if I'm not mistaken.
Nope, that's wrong.
You err.
Yeah, I have no idea.
What a jackass.
Ah, fuck him. Typical.
Well, I'm glad that I'm not the only one.
Not now,
Esteemed ladies, honorable gentlemen, the auction will begin shortly. Take your places, please.
Ah, at long last.
Oh, I could examine
Come with me
them.
to the fore. I won't see much elsewise.
Should have examined them first, damn.
Vimy, listen. Forgot to...
They'll bring out 3 lots to start with. Once they've sold, or not, there'll be an intermission.
Counting on it.
In the meantime, have you got a budget?
Of course I will. Went to the trouble to sneak...
Ha! I knew that.
Esteemed ladies and gentlemen, Lot number 1 is a brass figurine from the collection of the infamous Count Romilly. Rumor has it the figure harbors a treasure inside. A rumor one may prove. Starting price? Quite. With Master Hilbert at 100. To Countess Mignol, now at 150. Do I...
Hold on, I need to see if there's anything worth bidding on. Alright, so bid on everything, got it.
The white-haired gentleman enters a bid of 200. Do we have 250? 200 once? Twice? Thrice? Splendid! Countess Mignol bids 250. Do I hear 300?
It's the last time I'm bidding.
My, this is lively. Going twice, do we have 350? 300 thrice, and sold to the white-haired fellow. Lot number 1, the mysterious brass figurine. Proceeding now to lot number 2. A canvas by the young Novigrad artist Van Rohe. Starry
Gogh?
Night over the pond.
Yeah, Starry Night, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, 20 crowns, it's... Yes, the gentleman with the cat eyes, at 20. Do I hear 30? 20 going once? Going twice? Going thrice? Sold! Van Rohe's Starry Night over the Pontar to the gentleman with the cat eyes. Lot number 3, ladies and gentlemen. Spectacles. A frame of gold, mountain... Starting price of 200 crowns. Gwent Maestro Hilbert offers an advance of 50. Do I have 3? My, haven't we live...
Do I want to pay 350? How much have I spent? So 300 is fuck it.
Incredible! With the white-haired, a generous offer indeed. Sold! Invaluable spectacles to the white-haired gentleman exceeding... Oh, the excitement. With the 3 lots behind us...
Oh, is that an achievement? Oh, of course it is.
We'll go to an intermission. Amenities abound, please pardon.
Of course it's a fucking achievement.
Oh, Geralt, look! Horst Basudi! Come on, before some other cocksuckers steal him. Just... Greetings, Horst. Allow me to introduce a dear friend and...
Comes uninvited.
Forgot my manners. Forgive me. The teaching at Kaer Morhen, well, etiquette wasn't high on the list. Scandalous.
That's plain to see.
Got the distinct impression the two of yous started off...
What's one like you want from one like me?
Right. Let's dispense with the niceties. Maximilian Borsodi's house. Gotta lay my hands on it, whatever it...
What? Where did you learn of it?
Gentlemen! No reason to...
I ask you, where did you learn of it?
Whoa, come on.
Where?
From Olgierd von...
It does. Guards, escort the Witcher out. And he's not to enter, not alone, not hand in hand with Hierarch Hamelfart.
Honestly, he asked a question. It were a simple inquiry.
One more word, and I shall move my accounts to the competition.
Sorry, mate, but...
No reason to trouble the guards, Horst. I'll go willingly.
I don't recall giving you a choice in the matter. kick his swiving mutated ass out.
Your swords, master. Law says we're to return them. Law don't say when, though. So...
Gathering place. Giving me merch.
Right. Lift. I'm trying to knock it. Oh, Wolfpop's got teeth.
Bitch, give me my swords back.
Law says if you see someone hurt, you should summon a medic. Law doesn't say how fast, though.
Seems true what they say. Sword or no sword, a witcher brings gore.
Not in the mood for your peasant wisdom. Who the hell are you?
If all goes well,
Don't need any partners.
Oh, I don't know about that. No chance you'll lay your hands on Max Bosodi's house alone.
Really think you can help me?
We can help each other.
Get to the point, if you can.
To get this house, you need to get into the vault. And there's no way Horst will let you in there out of the kindness of his heart.
A heist. Don't like that idea one bit.
Got any others? Find the herbalist lives near Oxenford. Ask for some
If this is a trap.
Be seeing you.
Do I have all my... the shit I bought? I do. Did I really buy these? Oh my god.
Oh!
That Nilfgaardian Emperor can kiss my ass. His Majesty King Radovid is a stern ruler. What a just Viva Radovid!
To me! Where's this side in the pot? So good I can spew.
That was one fat man. Jesus, that did not sound good at all.
Feisty, eh?
There's a lot of witch hunters, goddamn.
You know Gerard? Fellow from the hills outside town. Brought sheep cheese to market.
I know you're rock.
Always asks about me.
Honestly, I kind of miss Skellige and, you know, not getting...
Feast your eyes, brave warriors, upon the Basilisk, king of the serpents. One drop of his...
Long live.
Interesting basilisk.
Of course it's interesting. One see a beast like...
Cockerel eggs.
Yeah, and what cocks they are. Lift their rumps like brood hens to other cocks.
This basilisk is interesting. Looks exactly like a wife.
You talk nonsense, sir.
Right, what do I...
Hold on now. If that's no basilisk... Brave soldiers, don't push. Let's give up now. Try to get round him.
Keep that up and I'll crack your skull open.
Cage was as fake as the basilisk.
Tired of life or something?
Okay, well... run this way. Talk to this herbalist.
Verily, what's this one want? A good bruising, looks like.
Oh, great.
Not good.
Holy fuck!
Damn it.
Can't see him. That's bullshit.
Pathetic. Damn it.
There has to. Okay, hold on. I'm. There has to be a way.
Time to end this.
Hate fucking shield rings.
Huh. That was rather efficient.
That all you got to say?
We'd have disposed of that.
We?
Aye, I'll be precise. You know what I mean. Now, and you...
Wouldn't happen to have...
I do.
You've come. Good.
Remains to be seen. Aim to tell me something, I think. So talk.
How do I put this? We share a goal.
Sorry, but what...
Have a plan? Spent the last year working on it. On paper.
The vault.
Something that was stolen.
Ought I go to the City Watch, tell them a crime?
I've tried.
I see. Cheated by the system, wronged by the world.
List to take a good while. So I'd rather check.
Before we go any further,
I know it's in the vault.
didn't answer my question.
Neither of you.
Come on.
What's that?
Matters because you're clearly hiding something. Not just from me.
We've all some stain on our conscience. But I've not... We break in. Each take what we need, then go our own ways.
Try to trick me anyway, anyhow, you won't go anywhere. You know that? Because I'll take your head off right where it meets your neck.
I'm aware of the risks.
I'm not a thief.
It's opportunity makes the thief, Witcher. I speak from... 20 Redanian soldiers guard the auction house, day and night. Patrols walk in circles around it, and here, past this corner, barracks.
Brute force is out. Gotta get in quietly.
Exactly. Not the simplest thing, though. Main entrance, armored door. Windows, dimeridian bars. But not a fortress out there without a weakness. This one's no different.
Patience happens to be my weakness, so dispense with the dramatic pauses and talk.
Beside the house stands a tower, from which we can enter the attic. We can't hope to enter the tower from the street on account of the patrols, but there's a window 60 feet off the ground. No shutters, no bars. We've got to get up there and sneak across to the auction house, then down the stairs to the cellar, crack open or blow off the vault door, and voila!
Sounds very bleak.
Looks bleak to me. Tower walls smooth as glass. Don't know about you, but I can't scale that
And I've not asked you to. For this to work, we need 2 more accomplices. One to scale the tower, drop us a line. The other to open the vault, a safe cracker or a demolition specialist. I've already identified some promising candidates. All we've to do is select and recruit the best among them. Also your job. I'd,
Assumed as much,
Aye? But that's among the details.
Don't really have any other option.
As the great son of Nilfgaard.
Rather get to work.
First, you have to assemble a crew. Then, there's the Redanian patrols to cull a bit. Too many wandering...
Break-in artists. Tell me about them. Assuming lack of vertigo.
Precisely why my favorite's Eveline Gallo. A circus artist known better as the Ermine. Just now performing with her troupe somewhere near Oxenfurt. Her specialities? Rhythmic gymnastics. Tightrope walking.
Breaking and entering.
Not officially, no, but I've compared the route her troops taken with a list of the most audacious thefts in recent years. A perfect match. Highly doubt that's a coincidence. But
He's like a
she's
GTA
reluctant with another
heist,
option,
bro.
Hugo Hoff, alias Beef Patty, a halfling.
A beef patty.
Think he's fit? Pudgy face. Doesn't really match my image of a criminal.
You'd be surprised. Hugo's notched up more break-ins than you felled monsters. More importantly, 2 years past, he nicked a gold-plated cock from the roof of the town hall in Novigrad. So, the half-man's a climber. Word has it, he's holed up in Oxenfurt in a house near the Novigrad gate. Be careful. He's modest in size, but apparently...
All right.
Let's start with the fact that one of them's a dwarf. Casimir Bassi, native of Mahakam, a specialist in control. The problem is, Casimir apparently hung up his detonators some time ago. He married, sired some littler ones, and settled in the village of Almas. Might play turn us down.
Any options?
Quinto, the North's most famed safecracker. Arrest warrants out on him in Kedwin, Lyria, Angrin, and as far as I know, his troops...
So I'd have to rip one from his cozy home, the other from a cozy cage. What's this about?
Easy. I don't want anyone's death.
Just spit it out.
You've got to approach the garrison's cook. Convince him to spike the soldiers' nosh with something to keep some of them bedridden. 1 in 2, let's say.
Know the formula for a potion that...
There. See? Brew up a bit of that. Hit the town, find the cook.
All right, I'm off.
As do I.
What then?
Then, we'll bugger horsed up. Down.
Interesting. Oh man, that gave me a lot of... I want the woman. I want the woman. Woman seems fun.
Giddy up.
The minute we're in trouble, you make me responsible for getting us out. As in Maribor. Remember Maribor?
Dove, please don't change the subject.
Mind if I do?
That depends. Who might you be?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. You Eveline Gallo, the Ermine?
Only to friends.
Calm down, Merrin. No need to puff up. And you, talk. What do you want?
Got a job for you.
Truly? Of what nature?
Anonymous performance. No audience. At a certain auction house. Pays as much as you can carry.
Eveline, I beg you. You don't know him.
What's that supposed to mean? He introduced himself, did you not hear? Geralt of Rivia.
Stop pretending you don't understand me.
Not a soul can be trusted. You've none of a Fink's features. But you see...
All right, out with it.
See, we were to do a show. The tickets have all sold. Alas, our friend and colleague, Hawkeye. The crowd awaits, so either we find a replacement for him, or we shall have to And I shall get straight to the point.
What do I have to do?
No. Shoot.
Eveline, I'm not...
Neither am I. It shall all come out and...
Not a bad shot with my crossbow. Why not?
Splendid.
What? Me now?
What's there to rehearse?
Hit it
All right.
That I like.
Uh-oh.
And now, good folk, the highlight of our program. Wow!
What? But I...
What am I hitting?
What's the hold-up? Shoot!
I could do that.
God's have mercy!
Shoot him smacking and nugging.
What's this?
Oh, okay. I could have shot him straight in the nose, but I decided not to.
We end with an audacious feat by Geralt of Rivia. We thank you for...
It's a shame that man didn't shoot the elf. That would have been brilliant.
You know, I doubted I'd emerge from that ordeal in one.
She's a fat ass, though.
Well,
This elf?
One performance down.
Herbalist. Has a hut near here. Ring a bell.
Ooh, a mystery.
She does have a nice fatty of a dumpy.
Run, Roach. What's all this?
Not your...
Not an expert or anything.
Aye, it's... Barn's full up with some manner of beast. Bar them in...
We're not rich, but cut the We'll let you... Quick, Master Witch!
It's done.
Corpses.
Open the door. That's what drew the ghouls. Use that barn as a cemetery. Found human remains inside.
They was bandits. When it was just coin they took, we lived and let... But when they dragged Hetty to the barn, we wouldn't take no more.
Next time you kill someone, bury the bodies. Deep. Need to take care of these, too, or they'll...
We'll do it.
Job's done.
True enough.
Farewell.
20 coins for killing level 11. That's not bad. How much money do I have? Okay, should not have gone to that auction before now.
Run, Roach.
Should not have gone to that auction. I bought so much money. So much shit. I spent 12 plus another... I spent like 2 grand at that auction.
That's it, Roach.
Longer it lasts, worse it gets.
Step over here.
Radovid was late with our pay a whole week. He's trying to cheat us too.
You post the notice?
I did indeed. Hands of Sedaris, mercenary...
What kind of...
If only I knew. It was like this.
Couldn't agree more.
Yeah, good.
Off.
There.
That's...
A bit too much. I'd have gone to hunt the beast myself if I'd known you wanted this much.
Oh.
South.
Alright, let's do a Witcher contract.
Radovid was late with our pay a whole week. He's trying to cheat us too. Purse I got was full of counterfeit.
Let's do this first and then see about the Man in the Cage, because that might be able to get him out if I do this for them. Oh.
Claw marks, bite marks, armor ripped to shreds. No sign of another corpse. Flying monster. Gripped the second body in its claws. Didn't quite get everything to its nest.
Why the wolves? I hate the wolves. Oh, they're level 5, okay.
Piece by piece, follow the thread. Tracks end here. Damn birds must have picked the ground clean, but they've already found the rest of the corpse, probably. All I gotta do is follow the cawing. Thin rakides, spinach after feathers. Interesting.
Ow, bro. Wow, I am doing a lot of damage to that thing. Let me use that. Is it this one? No, it's this one. That was easy. Wait, I'm having Zariel armor? Like, as in Slippery's sword name armor? Oh. Oh. See, like, that's good and all, like, piercing, bleeding, slashing monsters, but it gives me less. How does it look?
Run, Roach.
That was not as hard as I was expecting. For it being a higher level than me? Man, if I knew it was just a griffin, I would have fought that bitch earlier.
Go. Show me what you got.
Longer it lasts, worse it gets. Radovid was late with our pay a whole week.
He's trying to cheat us too. Her side.
Well, any progress?
Mom.
In that case, I'm grateful. Arch grateful.
Thank you. And in the future, try someone.
See if
I
there's
don't
any
think you
work
know
for
what
us
you're
there.
doing.
Watch it, Greyhead.
A pleasure.
Whoa, I'll have no pleasure here. Witcher, keep...
What did he do to...
Ours, not ours. But he stuck sticks up a number of bankers' asses.
And as Master Hands of Sidaris is an enterprising...
Anyone give you leave?
I need Quinto.
And I need... Lucky thing I don't much care who pays.
Just as I said.
And just as I... Where was I?
Buy him out. Pretty pedestrian.
Why not? But loot?
Oh yeah, easy.
What?
I don't lose. I win these.
Worse it gets. Radovid was late with our pay a whole week.
I win these. Definitely should have waited.
Pass from me too. Let's total it.
Heavy-handed, Hans.
Get him. What? How did you...
Fishbone. Did it yesterday. I was waiting for a lull to slip out. Witcher showed up before I could. Let that be my recommendation.
Need you to open something.
Sounds interesting.
Herbalist's hut near Oxen.
The Witcher, get out of Rivia.
Worse it gets. Radovid was like a week.
He's trying to cheat us too. Purse
Go, go.
full of cash. Look at here. Bronze with just a lick of gold on it.
Means that...
Time to cross them. See if there's any work for us there.
How did I get over here? Oh, right, I'm level 30. I can put another thing on it. Didn't even realize.
Long live, etc., etc. I feel like puking up dust.
What do you have to say?
Lance Corporal Václav. How'd that prick wind up with us?
Volunteered. Word is he had to bribe the medics to let him enlist.
He mad or what?
That's just it. Certifiably insane. Didn't pass the tests, apparently.
But to pay hard coin to enter the army? Thought at my age nothing could surprise me.
Nothing about the cook.
Don't rile me, Gramps.
Ah, in a hurry.
What do you have to say?
That Horst Borsodi, he got a daughter?
Why do you ask?
Well, think on it. To marry into a dynasty like that, it'd be like...
Trust me, you do better not to take any interest in the Borsodis.
Why the hell not?
It can only bring trouble, Nate. Only trouble.
Nothing interesting. What do you have to say?
Fish chowder for supper the day.
That true? Who told you?
No one. Came through the western gate the morning. Saw Martin on the pier, rod in hand, fishing.
Cook like that's the right treasure he is. No griping. Cook like that's the right treasure he is. No griping about poor supplies. Just the gumption to enrich our gruel.
Aye. If only he'd go a bit lighter on the garlic.
Pier near the western gate. Should be easy enough to find.
All right, move along.
Scram before I lose my patience.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. I will shit down the back of your neck.
Stay out of my way.
Got it.
Ah, there we go. Ah, there we go. Back to the classic look.
So long.
Just grow some shit. As much as I like Geralt cleaned up, classic Geralt is better.
Crawl back under your rock.
Must be the cook.
Martine.
Good day. Fish biting?
Aye, they're biting.
What about you?
What's that?
Got this mixture. Pay you to pour it in the soup for the boys at the garrison, on my signal. Nothing dangerous.
It'll cost you, mate.
Asking a lot. Too much. How about you do this free of charge, huh? Out of the kindness of your heart.
Aye. I'll...
Wait for the signal, and mum's the word. Understood?
Mum's the word. I'm glad I can do it for free because I'm not paying that motherfucker $500 to do that.
Beware, freak. Best wares this side of the Pontar.
Gotta go fast.
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism, and desertion. Feisty, eh?
Hooray!
It was. I scaled a gutter, entered her bedchamber.
I knew it, I knew it.
Ah, at last, we're all here. Time to begin. This heist is no jest. So if any of you has any doubt, the Borsodi's auction house.
Such a
it's
fat
right.
ass, bro.
That's our target. Eveline, you'll enter through the tower when the patrol rounds this corner. Drop us a line. We have to be inside within 5 minutes.
It's plenty.
Splendid. Once we're all in the tower, we'll proceed to the auction house. Shouldn't see any guards inside. Then, downstairs to the vault. Quinto will crack the lock. We get in the vault, take the loot, disappear out the back through a secret passage. I've said my piece.
Got a horse sense take on this. Secret.
Excellent question. Why not?
Every corridor has two ends, right? Like a rope. I know the location of just one end. It's in the vault. The other, it's somewhere beneath the city. But I can't tell you where.
Great.
But if you were to...
Find that location, I wouldn't need any of you. Believe you me. Anything else?
Additional security measures. Traps.
Nothing particularly dangerous. Here on the ground floor, there's a rope linked to the bell in the tower. Anyone sounds the alarm, there'll be trouble.
How do we stop it from ringing?
Don't pull the rope. As I said, the auction house ought to be empty. I don't expect any problems.
What about the vault? How is it secured?
With a door. But you ought to be able. Anything else?
All good.
You're on your own. We all are.
Just like that?
No room for friendship.
All right, let's get to work.
We'll reconvene in the gateway beside the tower. Midnight sharp. And everyone's to make sure they're not...
What about wearing masks? Not a city in the north that don't have wanted posters.
I'll tend to that. Ah, one last thing. Inform the City Watch. Blabber anything about this over an ale, and I'll kill you. With me own hands.
If you're so damn scared somebody'll talk, let's all go there together. Now.
Any objections? Anyone need more time? On our way, then.
Ugh.
let's begin. Prime. Just one patrol. Mixture of yours must have worked. Eveline, you ready?
Are you kidding? Of course I am.
3, 2, 1. It's clear. On your way.
Ploughing city foul, shite all over again.
What? Also.
Patrol's turning round.
We've 1 minute. Move.
Hail my little hallowed mother, keep us from.
If memory serves, you assured us there be no one inside.
Seems my informer was wrong.
Is that all you've got to say? I nearly broke my neck.
You knew what you were signing up for. This is no time to argue.
Gotta agree. Backing out's not an option.
Hallowed words. One guard could mean many more. You'd best draw your sword now.
No.
What now?
No one dies. Said so from the start.
It's a wooden sword, take it.
Whatever. Don your masks and let's go.
I'm pretty easily recognizable with my fucking hair.
Letters must be old. String seems to say so too. It was true love.
What the fuck am I wearing? Oh.
Clear for now. Knock on wood.
Good. Eyes in the back of your heads, everyone.
Mine are open. I've already seen several things I'd gladly take with me.
Not now. The vault. That's our target. Is that clear?
Yes, but we shall raise the starting What's this? Guards! Guards!
Should have stayed in that cage.
You said...
I damn well know what I said. At that...
Oh, yes!
Shut up. is not to flee!
Lock themselves in.
Bollocks!
Damn it.
But we do have hostages.
Mercy, master!
On the count of 3, we go in. 1, 2.
Come one step closer and folk will die!
Hold now! We must negotiate. What are your demands?
Buy us a bit of time.
We have one demand. Pull back from the auction house.
You know I cannot do that.
You can, just not sure you want to. How about I help you decide, kill a hostage?
Just do what they want! I beg you!
Calm yourself. No one is to be harmed, clear?
Nothing simpler. So long as you take your boys and pull out, we'll all live happily ever after.
I repeat, that is not an option. We must bargain, reach an agreement.
So we want a wagon, and horses.
It's the middle of the night. Where am I to find a wagon?
Rather go looking for caskets?
He means it!
Good point. A wagon, then? What kind?
Timey took a gander downstairs. Vault's open.
Radovid's coronation carriage, nothing less. Drawn by 2 snow-white mares.
Do you think this situation a jest?
Do you?
No! You're both right! This is no jest!
I want us to reach an agreement. I don't want anyone to get hurt. But you must not ask the impossible!
Second time you're turning me down. Shit negotiation tactic.
It seems negotiation's not my strong suit.
Oops. Tip.
Not good.
Splendid job, you did.
I'm a butcher, not your negotiator. Where's Eveline?
She's fled. All the better. Fewer hands reaching out for loot. Come on before reinforcements arrive.
The lock. Lovingly crafted. 2 spring-loaded bolts, cylindrical plug.
I'm not interested. No.
Why me?
It's why I hired.
Show me what you got. Shit. I didn't see that. Excitement. Same paintings were on the block. Same paintings were on the block.
They're in the vault! Lock themselves in. For the king! For Redania!
You'll pay for this! Surrender! You
Same paintings were on the block.
Eh?
Redania!
Cheeky.
You don't know who you're fucking with.
On the contrary.
Ewald?
Greetings, brother. Been years.
Well, well.
Think you owe us an explanation, Ewald Borsodi. This family
Revenge. Father left the auction house to me in his will. Horsed, cheat.
Anything. Everything we earned, you squandered on cards and whores. Father...
That's no excuse, Horst.
You two, stand with me. I'll not let the Redanians lay a hand on you. Give you whatever you want.
Not about to meddle, especially not in family matters.
Then you'd have done better.
What are the other consequences? Just curious. Hold on. Either way, I don't care.
If that's your attitude.
Speak for yourself.
You'll pay for that.
Stay in formation!
Oh, damn it! Ow!
Ah! Watch out! The mutants!
I'd have preferred to resolve this elsewise. Stolen the scrolls, thrown you out into the street. Revenge is best served cold, after all. But I don't mind serving it hot.
Satisfied?
Exception!
No, and I won't be until I find Max.
And it is. There. But I fear it's not yours for the taking. You see, it houses my father's will. A scroll,
And Geralt of Rivia, who...
Alas. But he's...
You tricked me.
And you were prepared to let me face Horst's thugs up... Now.
Dumb.
Ow! Hey, fuck!
Not too late to surrender.
Time to loot everything. Right.
Damn candles. Daniels will be here soon. Damn it. Secret passage. Where is it? Air seeping through the cracks. Passage must be here. Now, how do I open it? Nick of time. Now to get out of here.
Alright, this looks slick though. I do like this pure black suit, but... Nah.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steam. Keep that up and I'll crack your skull open.
Damn.
Redania.
Show. So long.
What do I got? 10 grand? Alright, I'm back to where I started at the beginning of this mission. I also have a lot of shit to sell, too.
Have you any children, Geralt?
None.
Oh, yes. Forgot witches is sterile. An immortal demands you fulfill 3 wishes, and you...
Afraid to lose?
Well...
I start up, bruh. It doubles the strength of all spies. Oh, that's not good. I don't like that one bit.
Shite. Well...
Thanks. First time I've seen us...
A fear. It was a... Any soft-armed craven can hang a blade from his belt. But my saber's a promise. If I reach for it, heads will roll. Mere sight of it quells the urge to duel, in Shaver's eager to face Olgierd von Everett.
My medallion seems to think it's...
It thinks, eh? And I think you've never seen a better weapon.
Your band.
Interesting. How so?
Where'd you dig them up?
Some of... They're cool.
Keep wondering how you turned the Ophiri into a beast.
This professional curiosity? Or no?
Desire to improve. Information.
In the future, you under the delusion you'll complete your tasks.
Remains to be seen. So for...
Give you a hint. You're not the only one to fulfill...
O'Dim transformed the Ophiri?
Nay. It was my doing alone. But you're right. It was no order.
Tell me, how...
Aren't you a nosy...
What's it matter?
That I cannot deny. Ophiri was a Dauphin on a voyage. He fell for a lass. As it happened, this woman was already important to me. But at the time, I was now compared to a noble from a foreign land. So her parents promised her hand to the Ophiri, though she loved me. If you'd only seen his feeble attempts at charm. Wanted to be a fro...
Vladimir sends his love.
You spoke to him? Impossible.
Did more than that. Fulfilled your wish. And talked to him extensively. Curious what he had to say? Fulfilled your wish. Your dead brother had himself one more day like those of old.
Very easy to say.
I do.
Vladimir's hand is unmistakable. You've done well, Witcher. Need something else?
Maximus house, as requested.
Ah, Horst must be livid.
He's not.
No?
He's not anything except dead.
Stones you've got. What?
Oh, think I might find the stomach for another, once you're fun. Hate smartasses. Hate it when they try to use me. It's why both brothers are dead, and why you should tread carefully.
Noted. Now, the Borsodis aren't worth your tears.
Horst's brother.
I should think so. Ewald was famous in certain circles.
Which ones?
The kind noble witches don't usually associate with. He murdered for coin, no questions, without batting an eye. Always extravagantly, though. If not for his damn surname, I believe I'd have invited...
Why did you need those papers?
To sink the Borsodis, naturally. You see, I learned of an interesting clause in old man Maximilian's will. It states that his sons must meet and shake hands in agreement at least once a year at Bellatane. Failing that, the auction house must be auctioned off. The proceeds to go to Vilmerius Hospital.
Guess the old man sensed what might happen.
Horst and Ewald are gnawing on soil now. But thanks to these papers, their relatives won't get the auction house. Families lost it for good. And the hospital will have the funds it needs to treat orphans and beggars pro bono.
Awfully noble of you, showing so...
I couldn't give a rat's ass about the needy. Made her with it and I wanted one thing.
The Borsodis.
Worse. They evicted me from my home. Are you really interested?
Wouldn't have asked if I wasn't.
Ha! Cheeky as ever. My family... They took on some debt. A poor investment in a sawmill. A bad crop one year. A lawsuit lost. You know how it is. When it rains, it pours. We needed but a few weeks to recover. But Horst Borsodi had acquired our debt. All of it. Demanded it be repaid immediately. I pleaded. I begged. I tore open my shirt at his threshold. Ugh. It was like talking to a wall. I went to the auction. Saw those perfumed pricks buy my father's sword. my mother's death mask, my brother's horse tack. Ah, Horst earned a pretty pile selling our mementos.
No surprise the animosity you feel for him.
That was but the start. My Iris's parents learned of my family's misfortune, and our betrothal was no more. They found her. The anger I felt. I thought I'd gone mad. Went to the tavern, drank a round, a second, abroad, then had another tankard. And then...
What happened then?
What happened then, Witcher, was one big stinking pile of shite. Well, why do you stand there? Do you need something still?
Yeah, your third wish.
Third wish.
A moment, Geralt. You there. Yank the herring out the barrel.
Come on, none of this dallying.
Now, ready to listen? Or do you still not give two shites about what I've got to say?
I'm ready. I'm listening.
Good. You'll return to your lord and tell him as follows. His demand was brazen. Hurt me to the core. For I was brought up to respect the sacred law of hospitality. And I shall not bend to an uncouth boor's dictum. Understood? I will pay him a visit shortly to test his willingness to adapt. So you ride off and announce me. And don't spare your horse. Got it?
Aye, got it.
Give this man a mount and... Come, Witcher. The Aetheri believe one should only discuss important matters out of doors, with the gods as witnesses.
Must have made quite a few enemies along the way.
And that should trouble me why? I feel no fear. The wise men of Oxenfurt claim there are no gods. I've known this void already.
There.
On the way here, we stopped for nourishment at a tavern belonging to one Lord Dauntless. We enjoyed ourselves as one does at an inn, raucously. Our antics were not to the liking of this Dauntless. Sent a man to what?
You burned the inn.
I left ample compensation with the innkeep. But it seems the rapscallion neglected to mention this to his lord. But that's of little import. What matters is someone called me. It was one of those threats that sound like an invitation. Confident, aren't you? Proud, sure of you.
Third task, if you don't mind.
Mutations. They stripped you of emotion.
Yeah, I've loved. Can we get to the matter at hand?
Perhaps instead we ought to sit down inside.
We'll drink once the job's done.
Afraid that's impossible. Succeed and that's the end of me. Fail and you'll not be back.
Third wish, still waiting to hear it.
Aye, aren't you stubborn? Bring me that bloom. Wouldn't mind reminding myself what it looks like.
When was that? How long's it been? Flowers wilted and turned to dust by now.
You wished to hear a wish. Now you have. Fulfill it. I ride now to visit.
Least you could tell me where your wife is.
In my old manor, east of Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd wish you Godspeed, but, well, you understand, I'm sure. Goodbye, Geralt.
Jesus Christ, dude. Fuck. Good to know. Oh, fuck. Damn, bro. Another one wants to fight? Come on. Oh, you're a little boy.
Now, you piece of filth.
You're a weak weapon. Easy W. Alright, let's see here. Let's see what... Oh, that's not good. I'm assuming this is a monster den.
Draconid nest. Need to destroy it.
Yeah. Ow! What? Really? Okay, you know what? No, I'll get... Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
Run, Roach.
Run, Roach. Come on, bro. Roach, run! You stupid horse. Oh my god. You know what? No, fuck the... I swear, dude. I hate this horse so fucking much. A big estate, goddamn. Damn, bro. How fucking big is this thing? Oh my god. This is bigger than some fucking towns. Holy shit. Or not towns, some like villages.
Hey! You hear me?
Mighty rusty and covered in creepers. Need another way in.
Kendrick.
Not so loud.
Ah!
Not so loud, I said. Fog's not natural. Could be something in there hiding. Foglets or air nymphs, for example. Don't want to attract...
Foglets?
Kendrick fellow. Who is he?
We's partners. Sneak into derelict houses. Or something. Thieves steal from the living. What's the harm taken from the... Kendrick went to open the door. I stood watch. Suddenly heard his lamps. What was that? One of them foglets you spoke of?
No.
Phew. That's the stone off my...
I'll see what that was and look for your partner. You...
Ain't about to wait around.
Pretty sprawling, this estate. How am I gonna find that rose in this fog? Fresh manure. Fresh manure. Water's ice cold. Mountain stream cold. Rather worn. Used often. Wonder by who? Somebody's still taking care of the place. Let's scooch along, kitty. This place. What's that? Prints from cleated boots, leading from the back of the guard must have been the other thieves. Someone dragged a wounded man through here. Graves, unmarked, laid out in... Hey. Hear me? Other thief. Bodies mutilated. Who are you?
Open bar?
Hang your head from my saddle. That silver.
Sorry about that. Fuck you. What the fuck? Fuck's sake, wow, that thing was so strong. Fuck me.
What the fuck was that? No eyes or nostrils, deformed organs. Damn thing had no right to be alive.
Well, philosophers do still debate what it means to be alive, exactly.
Normally I'd be shocked, but not after what I just saw. Who are you two?
Clearly not animals. Think of us as...
What about this thing? What can you tell me? Friend of yours?
We called him the Caretaker.
Doesn't look like any creature I've ever seen. Where'd it come from?
From very far away. He was summoned to guard Lady Iris and the home. He tended the garden, took care of unwanted guests.
Very far away? Meaning where exactly?
The name of this place would mean naught to you.
What's with the show? The pretense that you're animals. You couldn't have warned me?
No. We're obliged to maintain discretion.
So why talk to me at all?
Why? Well, we get so few chances to talk to humans, and we're curious to know what brought you.
Gonna need a better answer than...
Later.
You know the map?
Olgierd von Everec? Yes. We know him, but he left, and his wife became...
Great. So, Lady von Everec home?
Why do you wish to see?
I'm here to get the violet rose Olgierd gave Iris just before...
Iris is inside, in the bedchamber upstairs. Take his key.
Guess I'll make my own in... So, how should I address you?
As you did now. We'd rather keep our name.
Black shovel? 10% of damage dealt returned as vitality. That's not bad, actually.
To ourselves.
That's not scary. I can see Geralt's eyeball. What the fuck is this camera angle?
What the hell?
What the hell?
Gotta be careful. What the hell was that?
I don't like this place. This place scares me.
Olgierd as I've never known him. A different man then.
I don't like this place.
Tidy, and everything's clean, ready for a meal to be served. Caretaker must still set the table. Happy families are all alike. Every unhappy family is unhappy in its own way. Fire damage. Interesting.
I really dislike this place. It's giving very scary vibes. Fuck. Where do I go? Up the steps, yeah. That's not terrifying at all. I don't like this. Well, I know why cat's a good potion now.
Not bad.
Fuck you, you fat whore. sake! Oh. What the fuck was that? Jesus Christ.
Bedchamber. Iris was supposed to be here. Lovely couple. Gotta be her. Damn it.
You wish to see her? Here she is.
A man should frame his wishes carefully. It forestalls disappointment.
This some sick joke. Why didn't you tell me she was dead right away?
You didn't ask.
And why hasn't anyone buried her?
We can't. As for the caretaker, the one you cut down, while still alive, she ordered him to stay away from her for all time.
The deeper I get into this, the more I gotta wonder. Why are you even helping me?
We were summoned to serve Iris von Everec. Our mistress died, but that did not free us from her service.
Got it. You want to leave this place, leave these bodies.
Surprised?
No, not at all. How did she die? Don't...
Her heart burst.
Meaning what? A heart attack?
No, it simply burst.
Find that hard to believe.
Yet that's precisely what happened. One day Iris locked the front door, lay down here and died. From grief, from loneliness.
Her ghost's restless, angry.
Lady von Everec has endured much hardship. She's unaccustomed to guests and not fond of strange folk.
She can't hear us.
Seems I gotta speak to her.
It's no easy task to contact the mistress.
Got my ways. To make contact with Iris, I gotta bury her body. But that caretaker's macabre little cemetery won't do. Too much blood, too much fear.
She spent much time in the front garden.
Wait.
Good dog.
Good dog.
This place seems...
Yes, she loved...
Did Iris von Everec have any last requests? Say how she wanted...
She feared death. Worried none would see to her burial or say a kind word in part.
Guess I'll be the one. Can't say much about Iris von Everec, but I do know I like her paintings. It's a shame her art couldn't bring her greater comfort. At times, fate muddles our path, and life turns toilsome, hard to bear, yet all deserve respite and peace in death. Your name's inscribed in this sketchbook. Perhaps you'd like it to be buried with you. You two, got any last words for your mistress?
We don't partake in human rituals.
Trusting that what you've done is in keeping with your customs.
The remains are interred. Tormented spirit, I've laid your bones to rest. Forget your wrath, forget your grief. Show yourself. Forgive me for tearing you from your realm. I need to ask you. Should I follow you? All right.
And into the painting we go.
What is this place?
The Painted World. The work of Iris von Everec.
How'd you two get in here?
We exist in both worlds at once.
Strange place.
One born of Iris von Everec's dreams.
It existed only in her mind while she lived. In death, it gained substance.
Pretty fantastic tale. Hard as hell to believe.
Yet you'd best believe it, and be on your guard.
All right, this is lovely enough.
You awoke her but for a moment. If you wish to speak to her, you must tear her from...
Sure, but how...
You're a tracker, right? Saw you examining the tracks up.
Yeah, so?
This is a world built of memories blurred and wilting. Moments our mistress wishes to forget.
You need to find them, restore them, summon the fear.
Easy to say.
Oh, more fighting, bro?
Spectres of Olgierd and his wife. But why aren't they moving?
This is a memory.
But it's incomplete, blurred.
Palette. Pieces of tableware for an afternoon tea or breakfast. Probably not right. Probably not right. Probably not right. The spirit from the steppe. Read often, well worn. Probably not right. Perfect match. Perfect match.
We should get a dog. Or a dog and a cat. Even better. When the rain comes, the dog will warm my feet and the cat will play with a ball of yarn by the fire. What do you think? Are you even listening?
Apologies, dear. Had my mind on my book.
Is it that terribly absorbing?
Hmm? Yes, terribly. Know what? Let's go inside.
Why? It's lovely out here. The birds singing, the bees buzzing. Blissful, really.
Sorry, dear. I feel unwell. I'll go in. You stay a while longer.
Damn, bro, this thing's hurt. Fuck me.
Gathered decorations for a special occasion. Another memory. A wedding veil?
The memory's blurred.
You must search for a way to restore it. Complete it.
Wine cup, just like the one Olgierd's holding. Perfect match.
Your health, my dear wife.
And yours, my husband.
In my land, custom calls that newlyweds be greeted with bread and salt. But we're alone for now.
I need none but you. Oh, if only this moment could last forever.
I shall see what I can do. But come in and see our home.
Gladly, but I know this sounds silly, yet the house has sat
Afraid of spiders? I know, I know. I swept them all up and tossed them in the garden.
My knight, you've seen to everything.
Oh, fuck. Fuck me, I hate spiders.
Medallion's humming. A wraith?
No, a nightmare.
A fear crystallized. One you must now face.
Oh.
Come on. Good. Another dream of the past. Bet this one's incomplete too. A lavish feast. Silver with the guests. Pearls. Doll must have cost a fortune. Bello. A Toussaint wine. Expensive. Olgierd's wife liked flowers were lit in the painting. Ornamentation not might be hers.
My darling, is everything all right? You seem pale, out of sorts. Everything's fine, really. But why don't you tell me how you fare? I'm ever so happy to see you. Except, why didn't Grandmama and Grandpapa come?
It's a long, rugged journey. Muddy.
They still refuse to meet me. Is that it? And what's this?
We brought some of Iris's things. Her favorite brush, her cherished doll, and this for you.
Banknotes.
We paid off your debts, bought them out, to avoid bringing shame to the family.
So nice of Mama and Papa to remember me.
Olgierd. Now you see his true nature? I warned you before the wedding. A ruffian and a boor who keeps the company of bandits. Are you not afraid to live under one roof with that rabble?
Gonna hang your head from my saddle, so let's follow him. Don't like this place.
Neither do I.
The bedchamber. Towel stained with blood. Rick's almost gone. Blood stains. Someone washed their hands, then wiped them dry on that towel.
What time is it?
It's late. Sleep.
Up all night in your study again, I see.
Nothing. Got a bit
Is that blood?
ink stains. I was writing letters. I shall go to Oxenfurt soon. Perhaps you'd come with me.
Oh, that's a marvelous idea. A trip would do us both so much good.
Then it's decided. Now, time for bed. I'm exhausted.
I shan't fall asleep now. It's out of the question. Come, I shall finish your portrait.
Another blurred memory. Fresh, as if someone just rinsed it. She painted Olgierd, but the details are off, like the one in the painting missing something. Living tableau's gotta look just like the painting. Still not right.
Grapes, apple, wine.
Living tab. Fits. Maybe. Finally, just like the picture.
Smile a bit wider.
Like this?
You were meant to smile, not bare your teeth. No, still wrong. Smile like you did when Papa agreed we could marry. Please? You're useless. I can tell something's bothering you.
I've a bit of work I should see to.
Again? Olgierd,
Forgive me. I don't wish to discuss this.
Olgierd. Olgierd!
God damn it, bro. Oh, not again. Scary corridor.
Master von Everek's study. Here he immersed himself in the arcane arts.
The Gates of Mystery. Between Worlds. The library of an occultist. Blood pacts. Or on foreign presences. A tome about parleying with demons. For some kind of magic, I bet. Manor was depressingly gloomy in the winter. Pentagrams here to bind summoned beings. Lines aren't all clear, though. Need chalk to fix them, then I can set out the candles. Black magic. That should do it.
Don't tell me I have to read the books. God damn it. The circle must be further secured by a barrier in the form of lit candles made of beadwork. This circle shall protect us. Okay, so on the outside.
Alright. How about...
Come back!
Go away. I wish to be alone.
Not this time! Come out at once!
Leave me be. Odiano feus. Soma camisa iada. Soma camisa e barasas.
What other spell must I use, damn it? I've tried them all. I wish to end our pact. I summon thee! Damn it! Fire! In here, quickly! The veins! Douse the veins!
I did not expect that.
Damn it. Smack in the middle of a raging blizzard. Gotta find... Olgierd didn't let them in. They froze to death.
Where the fuck do I need to go?
Olgierd, Iris, and her father. So this is when he started smoking. A beer tankard. But there was vodka in it to the last drop.
Good job.
A marriage contract between Iris and Olgierd. A knife covered in blood. Guess Olgierd got the scars on his shoulders that winter. Not right. Probably not right. So that's how he whiled away the long winter evenings. Probably not right. Her father must have been holding the contract.
Furthermore, it is agreed that Iris shall be accorded the respect she is owed. That you shall...
Get to the point, Father.
Gladly. On Iris's request, I declare...
You vowed to remain with me, till death do us part.
And I've held to my vow.
Breaking a word once given does not come that easy. Believe me. You shall stay here.
Enough! You will not command us. You will...
Father!
Servants, take this cat.
Not bad.
Then Von Everec ceased to be human.
Though he still loved his wife.
No, he merely remembered that he should love her.
Let's go upstairs.
I remember. We spent much time together here, the three of us.
In silence.
We'll take our places, the same as then.
You do the rest.
Single place setting. No others on the table. A large clay bowl. Small bowl. For soup scratches. A platter. perfect match. There we go. Think this was yours. You actually ate from these bowls?
Of course not. I already told you, we're not animals.
But the caretaker would set them out all the same, as ordered.
Another monstrosity. I begged you to stop this. Those two are too many as it is.
The dog and cat keep you company. This one will protect you, care for the house, no matter what happens.
Before, I wished to know what was going on in that head of yours. I thought perhaps I could help. Now, I care not the slightest what you think or how you feel.
I feel nothing.
Just as I no longer know if I still hate you. Go, Olgierd. I want you out of my sight.
Olgierd von Everec failed to understand we'd never be able to replace him.
His spectre now casts a shadow over Lady Iris's every remembrance. We're almost at our journey's end.
What's there?
Iris von Everec's greatest fear.
Olgierd.
My dearest wife. Letters from Olgierd to Iris. Were I only as skilled with words as I am with my blade. Especially now, when an icy void grips my heart. I see how you look at me, and I see you with her. I cannot help you, but I believe I can cease harming you. This letter and this rose are my farewell. May you live in health, and remember but the good times. Olgierd. That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with. Get out. Fail. It's not me back. Let's dance.
You under the delusion of your tasks. Happily ever after. Holds no surprises.
Oh man, I am 91% toxicity right now.
You under the delusion you'll complete your tasks. Live happily ever after.
Oh wow, that was actually really hard. I pulled out just random potions, holy shit.
You're not him.
Wait, I want to talk.
Not here. Not in this place. I'm sorry. I mistook you for another.
For Olgierd?
I thought he'd returned. To me.
What are you? A ghost? An illusion?
I am sadness.
Saw you before, but you weren't yourself. And I saw you again in your...
We've met. I don't recall. I had bad dreams.
I've come for the violet rose Olgierd gave you.
On the day we saw one another for the last time, I dried it and placed it in our chamber. I lay there for days, staring at it, until at last it crumbled into dust, as did I soon after.
So, the rose is gone?
Not from this world. Look. You buried my body and the flowers bloomed once more. And I was held in a deep, dark sleep. Only now have I awoken. When you placed the sketchbook on my grave, I remembered learning to draw my husband's face. Tell me,
your husband hunts out ever stronger sensations. He tempts fate, because at heart he's unhappy.
at heart he is stone, so nothing has changed. And did Olgierd mention me? What did he say?
Not much, but I didn't ask about you. He just sent me to retrieve the rose.
The rose? The last I have left of him? His last gift?
Got a feeling the rose is important to you, more than a memento.
I remember so little. Yet when I think of my rose, the world around me turns real. And my eye...
Friend once told me about a case like this. Could be strong emotions that bind you to the rose, feelings we witchers call pins. They're what keeps you in this world.
Like an insect pinned in a collection case. Horrible.
Need to be honest. If I take the rose, you might cease to exist, as might the world you built around you.
And what will happen then? Shall I be free of the suffering, the sadness? Is it the
I don't know.
I don't wish to suffer any longer, but I fear there will be cold and darkness until there is nothing at all.
Damn. 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 I'm gonna take the rose.
I need the rose. Will you give it to me?
So that way she...
It's so fragile. Look, the petal edges have turned crimson, as they were on the day I received it. The one thing missing is the single drop of dew which slid down the leaf when I took the rose in hand. Or was it blood? Because I pricked my finger? I can't remember. You know, I never did read the letter from Olgierd. I didn't have to. And I needn't have kept the flower he left me. I've come to a decision. I shall give you the rose.
Our service thus ends. Thank you, stranger, for freeing us.
Before we go, some advice. Beware of the one called the Man of Glass. Stand in his way, and you'll meet a fate worse than death. Seek salvation in glass that can't be broken.
Glass that can't be broken?
What is glass that can't be broken?
I'll remember you, Iris von Everec.
That no longer matters. Farewell.
Damn. Because no one knows what comes after death. We don't know if it's gonna be better or worse for her, but she doesn't want to suffer. So I think overall it's better. Damn. I used a lot of potions in that fight. Damn. I've never done this quest line before, so I'm very excited. I'm damn. That was good.
Being a priest, now that's a soft gig.
I'm gonna
go.
I need glass that can't break. Roach, why aren't you sprinting?
Come on.
Why isn't Roach able to sprint? What the fuck? Ah, okay, just saving, so reloading the save. So, F5. Reload.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Damn. I don't know how I feel about that. On one hand, it's she dies and she's gone forever. On the other hand, she suffers for all eternity. So I think I chose the better option, but at the same time, like, you never know. It's a hard call.
Giddy up.
It's hard to know if that was the right choice, but it's better than nothing. It's shit like this that makes me love this game. Just quests that are very thoughtful, evoke actual, like, thought and choices. So that's why I'm taking the long way back to town, so I can just think about everything I've done. But glass that cannot break, what is that supposed to mean? Be wary of the man of the glass. Side with the mirror and the glass that cannot be broken. I don't get it.
Lingering like flies around shit instead of doing some honest work.
It's gotta be something I'm just missing, right?
You heard. Adrian soils yielding pots.
Fuck.
What? Can I become a witcherette? Please, please, please.
Oh, Witcherette. No, sorry, girl. That's only for Ciri.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steam.
Beg your pardon.
Ah, fucking sun. That was straight in my eyes.
Taking a peek at my wares yet? Crawl back under your rock. You think?
Oh, I wanted to save before I did this. Alright, hold on, I gotta pee. Let's continue.
2 points, and be...
Oh, please, good sir, a bit of courtesy.
So I look up, and Bob...
Geralt! Over here!
Oi, wait your looks. Use the look of a man and...
Thanks. Some of...
Hey now. Don't...
Show off.
Of course I am. Wouldn't you be? Time's a marvelous plaything.
And a great spice to use in gingerbread.
So, you were listening. Indeed, occasionally I find time manipulation irresistible. Controlling it offers so many appetizing
Who the
opportunities.
fuck is this guy?
Like spiking the soup of unsavory individuals with appropriately ghastly things.
You actually control time, or is this just some conjurer's trick?
What difference does it make?
A big one.
Let us say time has always fascinated me. So I taught myself how best to use it.
Why time, of all things?
Geralt, there are 4 dimensions. Length, width, height, and time. What would you have me fall in love with? Width? Come now.
Who are you, really?
Gauntero Dim, also known...
Not what I'm asking.
Ah, so you'd rather know what it is I do. In brief, I give folk what they ask for. You might say, I simply grant their wishes.
And drop them in a world of hurt.
No, not I. That would be their poorly formulated wishes. I'm no cheat. I give folk what they want, nothing more. That the oft desire unworthy things, that is entirely the fault of their rotten natures.
You're not human, that's clear.
Do you really wish to know?
Yeah.
Yes.
No, Geralt. You don't. This one time I shall spare you, and not grant your wish. All who have learned my true name are now either dead, or have met an even worse.
Well, okay, you know what? No, if you're not gonna tell me, then fuck you. Oh, okay. Okay, I see.
So,
I wanted to congratulate you. You acquitted yourself splendidly with Olgierd. In fact, you've almost satisfied your debt.
was supposed to fulfill his 3 wishes. Did just that.
Nearly. To fulfill the terms of the contract to the letter.
We never discussed that.
Oh, but we did. As a man of the world, you should know that every contract contains a catch or two. Small print, which, nevertheless, this applies to oral contracts as well. Recall that I said, and I quote, "I believe, however, that all will end well, and once it does, we 3 shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared." End quote.
Yeah, I remember.
Fulfill your end of the bargain. That was the last time you interrupted me while I was talking to someone.
What the devil? Why is there a fly in my soup? Was waiting. Had an eye out for you.
Old Witcher's trick. I concentrate real hard, and I can control time and space.
You tossed this fly in my soup?
No. Now listen carefully. Tell your Ataman to come to the Temple of Lilvani.
What's the commotion?
Lilvani's temple, got it?
Aye, got it. Hold there! Your friend, the medic.
Thanks.
What does woman want?
Did you see?
The devil walked
literally dropped dead.
His heart are full of ire.
Blind drunk he was. Maybe he fainted.
Yeah, I'll go talk to the woman.
Shani?
Oh, Geralt. Good thing you're here.
What happened? Somebody
This? No. Just getting ready to move.
What? When? Where to?
Not what I wanted to talk to you.
Where are all my red-haired bitches leaving me?
I'm leaving, Geralt. The Eastern Front beckons. I'm Kedwin bound.
Never mentioned you'd be moving.
I didn't know I would be. 2 soldiers came to my door.
Couldn't turn him down.
Perhaps I could have. But I didn't want to.
Can't you reconsider?
Geralt, the wedding, the time we've spent together, it was nice.
Well...
You too, Geralt.
So, learn anything about Olgierd?
Well, I abandoned the books quickly. Decided that if I was going to learn the truth, I'd need to find someone who knows him.
Find anyone?
Turned out I didn't need to look far. A colleague at the Academy, an assistant to Professor Permathine Shakeslog, claims Olgierd von Everec met with the professor multiple times. Apparently, Olgierd asked the professor to do some research. Professor got so worked up doing it, he went daffy. Started jealously guarding his notes. Wouldn't even let his assistant look at them.
The professor. Where'll I find him?
Here in Oxenfurt. Cloistered inside his house on Academy grounds. Mage hunters guard his door.
Mage hunters at the door. He under house arrest?
I can't say, really. Some of the faculty think him a traitor. Say he sold out to the hunters for a hefty pouch of gold. The assistant, on the other hand, insists the professor wants him there to protect him.
What's your guess?
He's certainly useful to them. A specialist in black magic and the occult? Must be a trope. If he's really gone off his nutter, I wouldn't be surprised to see them using him.
Need to talk.
We'll go together. Redanian...
Guards have never stopped me.
Woundy? Besides, we might run into a friend.
Okay, let's go, Shani.
So how are things at the Academy these days?
You mean since Radovid shut it down?
I mean, is it well guarded?
Might be all it is. Many of the faculty fled to the far north. The braver ones stayed, but assumed the guises of tailors and laundresses. Why?
Just curious. Scholars seem to have adopted mage tactics. They in the same bind?
To Radovid, there's little difference between the two.
Seems to tolerate you well enough.
Because he needs me. For now.
So the Eastern Front, and then?
Depends where they send me.
Wherever it is, take care of yourself.
Always do. So don't worry.
Halt! By order of King...
Not even lecturers?
No one, me...
See, you've become quite the stickler, Norbert. You were much kinder when I was patching you up. By the way, how's your knee?
Fine. Dandy. As if no arrow ever struck it.
Consider yourself a lucky man. Because if I'd not decided to operate, you'd...
Bruno? Hey? Maybe we ought to let her in. She's a...
All right. But alone.
Here's what we'll do. I'll go in, then help you sneak in around the back.
How?
Don't know, but I'll figure something out. Usually aren't nearly as many...
Agreed.
All right.
Break in. Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna go swimming. Oh, fuck! I wonder how many times I've just died jumping off and killing myself. Try this again.
Geralt! Psst! Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Grab the line!
Where'd you get the rope?
Long story. But we've done well. Professor Shakeslock's witch hunters guard the door.
Been a huge help already.
It was nothing. If you wish to see me again before I go...
All right.
What the flying fuck is this? Get it!
How'd you know I was here, bro?
closer.
Let out! Die, whore liquor!
Alive! Take him alive! The eternal fire will turn you to ash.
Locked tight. Need another way in. You leave a window open, maybe?
What does it want me to do? What? Oh.
Boko's Lesser Key. Tomes about demons, shattered as they come. No sign of impact. Not an accident. Shattered by a sound, maybe. Silver Lamen. Someone looking at it and scream. The sigil. Hasn't been used in ages, looks like.
Franco? Is that you? Leave the bedpan in the usual spot. And take the platter. I shan't be eating today.
Professor Shakeslock?
Who the blazes? How'd you get in? Get out! I know no...
Not gonna hurt you.
That demon sent you.
No one sent me.
You lie. I may be blind, but I sense unclean...
I'm a witcher.
A mutant.
Why are there guards outside?
Protective custody. That's the phrase.
What do they want from you?
You may not be aware, but I'm one of the foremost experts on the occult. Living experts, that is. My mentor was the outstanding...
And you're cooperating with the witch...
Cooperating? As if I had a choice. They're ignorant. But not enough to ignore what I know about magic, witches...
Came here because I need information.
A witcher. Then it follows I needn't fear. I'm hardly a post-conjunction.
What did Olgierd von Ev...
Curse the day I first set eyes upon the man. He appeared at my doorstep one day, offering a sack of gold were I only to find out who Gaunter O'Dim is and how to get rid of him. I agreed. Such matters are my speciality. And I needed the coin. I pored over countless tomes, delved into obscure incidents and analysed folk legends. I went so far as to travel to Nilfgaard, the library there, where at last I hit upon the mysterious entity's trail. There are records of encounters dating back thousands of years in many cultures, under many names, but always as evil incarnate. In this land we call him Gaunter O'Dim, at times Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass. In deciphering the ancient scrawlings, I went blind. Yet I learned a great deal. For example, that he plays with his victims. seemingly harmless contracts which drive their parties to madness.
Know anything else about the man?
Gaunter O'Dim is no man. He is evil.
You're alive.
Alive? Yet I live in constant fear, born of what I've learned.
What's with the surroundings?
They protect me.
How do you know?
He told me himself. Paid me a visit once. Fascinating meeting that was. Said he was honoured I'd taken such an interest in him. He wished to thank me. He drew the circle and said I'd be safe with it.
Ever tried to leave it?
If you'd heard how he said it, you'd be as certain as I am what leaving.
Olgierd signed.
Brilliant deduction. But have you guessed why? You must know that he came from a wealthy, influential line. He must have, Yet did you know his fortune soured? He himself became an outcast, impoverished. Iris's family, a powerful house, could not accept this, would not marry. Olgierd wished to elope. The further away, the better. Yet
Quite the predicament.
Indeed. Their luck turned yet darker when a wandering witch mentioned a solution. A man. The rest follows naturally. Olgierd and O'Dim. A meeting at a crossroads. A wish. A pact signed in blood. And a price to be paid. Olgierd was to sacrifice one he loved. O'Dim delights in difficult choices. He knew Olgierd loved two in this world. His betrothed and his brother, Vladimir. Olgierd chose, and soon thereafter married his beloved Iris, his fortune restored.
Olgierd tell you all?
He had to. How else was I to diagnose his case?
Make it sound like an illness.
It is worse. Many illnesses are treatable, but play with evil, and medicine can be much harder to find.
So did
No, no. Deduce, Witcher. O'Dim acts directly or indirectly.
Why was Olgierd out to get rid of O'Dim? He'd gotten what he wanted.
Had he? His heart had turned cold as ice. His feelings for his wife, for whom he'd sacrificed his brother, had withered. He'd lost all he'd loved. Had he wanted any of this? No. O'Dim grants what you wish, not what you want. All who sign a pact...
All? No way to get rid of him?
Kill him, you mean? Kill evil? No. Yet the annals tell of a man who dissolved his pact.
Meaning?
O'Dim wields contracts, word traps, duels of wits. Challenge him to such a duel. He'll agree, and can be beaten. But remember, there is only ever one stake.
O'Dim left a mark on my
A mark? No mention in the tomes.
If I challenge him, end the pact that way.
That I do not know. The one man who succeeds...
Thanks.
Good. Very good. Ah.
That's ironic. That's really ironic. That's really ironic. That's how he died. Really, you're gonna make me climb? You can't just jump up this girl. Come on, bro. The fuck is down here? What? I've never been down there. What is down here? No, I haven't been down there. I don't know about that one. So we learned about his past, and now, like he says, only everyone who knows about his past ends up dead. I rise from the sea. Can I get back on Redwood ship? I doubt it, but like...
Shut up, you mistborn clod. Honor of the fatherland. Shut up, you mistborn clod. Ah!
Bro's just chilling. I wonder if I do this, will I be able to see him? Oh yeah, he is rendered in. Huh. That's cool. Didn't think he'd actually be rendered in. Alright, let's go talk to God, the man of glass. This guy's basically just like Lucifer. Or Satan. I'm about to box this. He's literally just the devil. Oh, Grim, whatever his name is. I mean, his initials spelled God. So, like, that's... I mean, it's control over time, so, like, that's a little... freaky. Other than that, yeah, it's... I thought I was about to fall to my death while I was itching my nose. Oh yeah, I've been here before. I thought this place looked familiar when I came here once before.
Strange choice of locale. Guessing there's a reason for it.
Wasn't me who chose it.
I assumed so. But since we're here, I believe you have something for me.
Fulfilled the third wish.
How do I know this to be the rose? Very well might have picked this up at the Oxenfurt market an hour ago.
Look closely at it. Got it from Iris. It was the last thing that bound her to this world.
What?
I think she loved you. Meant this as a token of that love.
She loved me. After all that's passed. Iris, What a mess we made of it all. If I'd only known then how it would end. What's happening? I feel as though a hot iron's pierced my chest.
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
Oh yeah, that's...
So glad to see everyone's made. How do you feel, Von Emmerich? A little less troubled? Lighter in the heart?
Dim. What do you want?
What do you mean, what? Your soul.
You forget. The pact states you can take it only once you've fulfilled 3 wishes, and...
And we stand together on the moon. Well, what do you know?
What? No. We had a pact. The moon is there. There! Not here.
I gave you what you wished for. Here, on the moon, our contract you fulfilled.
Boss, you cheated me.
I never cheat.
Oh! Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Fuck. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, I just gotta see what the rewards are. That's all I care about. I don't give a shit about who lives, who dies, whatever, whatever. I just want to know what the rewards are. My internet die? You good? So I'm just reading. Okay, well, the rewards for both are kind of dog shit. Fuck it.
Wait.
I like free swords.
Do not interfere, Witcher. Remember what I did to the last fool who interrupted me.
You grant wishes, right? Grant mine and release him.
He must repay his debt.
Let him go, and I'll take it on. We'll call it mine.
You wish to give your soul for his?
No, but we can play for them. I lose, you take mine and Olgierd's. But if I win, you release us both.
What do you propose we play? Gwent?
Sure!
Don't know. Maybe we can bet on a challenge.
I'll play you in Gwent. I'll come in your... I'll dick you down in Gwent.
Very well. You wish to I shall tell you a riddle. So
and if I don't? The riddle. Let me hear it.
To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle me and ogle me till you're insane, but no blow can harm me, cause me pain. Children delight in me, elders take fright, fair maids rejoice and spin. Cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I shall grin.
What was that supposed to be?
You tell me. What am I?
Okay, hold on. One more time.
Didn't quite catch the riddle. Mind repeating it?
To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained.
My first one, this went to time.
Fondle and ogle me till you're insane, but no blow can harm me, cause me pain. Children delight in me, elders take fright. Fair maids rejoice and spin. Cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I too shall grin.
Duh.
You're going to...
We shall...
It's a mirror.
You must find me before the sad. Ready?
What is this place?
You like it? Plenty more where it came from. Just remember, you must find me before time runs out.
It's gotta be a mirror. It's gotta be. Because if he weeps, he cries, and if I smile, he smiles. Yeah. So he just copies me, and his name's the Man of Glass. So a mirror makes sense. I just don't know where the fuck I'm going. A mirror would be in a house. I don't see a building though. There's a sword. Ah, there's a house.
Oh, awful. You're doing terribly.
No, I'm ignoring this.
As I see it, you will never find me. Never.
Mirror. So this is where you're hiding.
Ah, I was right. My Jesus, fuck, dude, that scared me.
You didn't expect it to be that easy, did you?
Honestly, I did, yes. Okay, yeah, my first two thoughts were time and mirror. I have no idea where I'm going.
Point for me.
Fucking scared the shit out of me. Assuming they're all just gonna break, yeah.
I'll still get you. So you say, yet wait and nothing. Point for me.
Just keep running.
Gotta be some mirror here you won't shatter.
Seek and ye shall find.
Wonder how you'll shatter a sheet of water.
Ah, damn it. I weep, you weep, we all weep. Yeah. So, okay. My second guess was right, a mirror. Nope, that's supposed to go there. Alright, where the fuck am I going? How the fuck do I get up? What? Okay, I don't know where the next mirror is. Nothing up there. That leads to nothing, okay. It's gotta be somewhere on this side then. Because I know damn well that mirror is gonna break in right away. Huh?
Care to wager on it?
Where do I There's gotta be something I'm missing. There's gotta be something I'm missing. Wait, there's no more mirrors. What? Is this not the right way? There's nothing here. What the fuck? Bruh. Wait, can I go down here? No, I'm gonna die if I go down here. Wait. I don't think I'm supposed to be down here. Yeah, okay, I was supposed to be down there. Alright. I'm not counting as a death because I got stuck. Jumped down and I got stuck down there, so oh well. Okay, well, if there's no more mirrors in there, where the fuck are they? Are they still in the first, like, mansion? Oh, bruh.
What is this place?
I gotta run all the way back there? That's so
You
annoying.
like it? Plenty more where it came from. Just remember, you must find me before time runs out. That's annoying. Oh, awful. You're doing terribly.
Ow, bitch.
Always give up. As I see it, you will never find me. Never.
Mirror. So this is where you're hiding.
Oh, damn, almost made it.
Come now. You didn't expect it to be that easy, did you?
Okay, well, wait. Oh, never mind. I glad break. Alright, well, what the fuck? Where are all the mirrors? I know where this one is.
So you say, yet I wait and wait and nothing. Doing that forever. Care to wager on it?
I'll still get you.
So you say, yet I wait and nothing.
Gotta be some mirror here you won't shatter.
He can easily find, perhaps.
Wonder how you'll shatter a sheet of water.
Doing that forever. Care to wager on it?
Like, what am I supposed to do? There's nowhere else to go. I honestly don't know.
was water here once. Maybe there's a way to bring it back.
Oh. Reflection?
Gotcha.
Whoa. That's racist.
Be gone. You've lost.
I don't yeah, okay. Now I understand why I said how will you be able to shatter water. Okay, okay. Now I get it.
So, any better?
Yeah, thanks. Wine's revived me a bit.
This plonk could revive a corpse. An exquisitely rank vintage. You know what, though? It's good at last to taste something real. So, have at it. Tell me what the blazes just happened. Your brand's gone. Guessing that's a good sign?
First off, you tell me what it's like to have a heart of stone.
It's wonderful at the start. You feel no fear, no angst, but also no concern, no care for anyone, not even those you loved. And gradually, you lose them. Well, you know how it ended.
What about your senses? Taste, smell?
All there. At first, I savoured the world like never before. It was stronger, more clear.
How's that possible?
I did not wish for a heart of stone. That was a mere... I wished to win back Iris's hand and have my fortune restored. And then to live like there was no tomorrow. And thus I lived until I ceased to feel anything at all. What a joy to be done with it. Because I am done, right?
O'Dim decided to have some fun at my expense. Devised a game I was supposed to lose. Seems he'd forgotten the training you put me through, in doing the undoable.
So only to protect myself. In doing so...
Well, don't have to...
I thank you. Though I've no notion what to do with this freedom now. Mira took everything.
Not true. Got your heart back.
A bitter victory. Now at last I sense how much I've lost. I've a heart again. Yet all it feels is grief, sadness, and defeat. My life is a ruin.
Can't say I envy you. As the saying goes, careful what you wish for.
Oh, I shall be. Believe me. Actually, I've a better idea. I'll never wish for anything again. It's time I took fate into my own hands. Lived life anew. And truly, this time.
Sounds like a plan.
I'll never forget what you did for me, Witcher.
Okay, so it's
I
my
have
oh, there's my
something
reward.
for you.
Oh, your magic sword?
Can't accept this.
You can, and must. This saber's been in my family for generations. Even when I'd lost all else, it remained at my side. means a great deal to me.
All the more reason why I can't take it.
Do me the honor. This'll mark the start of my new life.
Thank you.
Ow!
Sorry.
You needn't be. I thank you again, Geralt. And good luck on the path.
Good luck to you too.
The path. And there we have it. The Hearts of Stone DLC is done before we have finished the main story. I didn't even use it yet. I gotta level up more before I can even fucking use the sword. Weapon charges with energy during combat. When its color changes to red, a strong attack will release this energy in an extra powerful strike at the cost of part of the attacker's life. Fuck no. 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 God no. God no. Wow. Igni, piercing slashing. Nah, I'm chilling with what I got right now. Oh wow, I need to repair my armor though. All right. Well done. That was an adventure. Guess let's get the fuck out of here. I want to head up to... Actually, let me check something. Gotta read some DMs. Wait, what? What is this? Ah, okay. Hold on. Alright, well, first things first, let's head to a blacksmith. Because I have shit to sell. Alright, so we'll go to Baron's Castle first.
Ever heard of preventive arsenal?
Talk to her.
What?
See, I want to keep this because it sounds really cool. Okay, but at the same time, I don't have protection on it. And it's weaker than what I'm currently wearing, so sell it.
Needs.
Oh, that's right. I can make. There was a sword I can make. Ah, but she's not a sword maker, right?
Take.
What's the rush?
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
What? Scabies. Your mate split the loot between them long ago. At least that's what I would have done. And you, shut it now. Save the strength. Blowing hangover.
Gonna kill the monsters? Garrett!
Thanks.
But
Now let's put this and that in there. Just because those are some pretty unique items. Alright. Now then, now that I have some room, let's go to the Rune Smith because I want to, or the Rune Writer because I want to see what he has to offer me, even though I'm still quite a ways off from the money.
It is to see you.
What did you...
Alright.
Take.
Go.
14 grand. Damn, dude. We need another 3 grand.
The world's never in.
This 2 levels. So burning, stun, stagger, instant kill, and that. So this sword is really good.
Thank.
Right, well. I did GTFO until I get enough money for that. Speaking of which, any Witcher contracts? Nope, none. Oh, wait, is this a cannibal place?
Moving.
Oh yeah, this is the cannibals. That's comical. I remember there was a point where I was begging for upgrade points, and now I'm just not even using them. Just kind of saving them until I get, saving them for when I unlock the mutagens. I didn't like that. I didn't like that whatsoever. fuck? Oh, it's a Leshen. I was wondering what the fuck this was. Holy fuck, holy fuck. Damn. A lot of these lesser mutagens. I don't have any red mutagens. Damn. I don't like this place, it's dark. Fucking knew something like that would happen. I'm scaring cunts. Oh, I knew as soon, every time I go into a place where it's like, oh yeah, it's kind of run down, it's like old and shit, I assume wraiths. So Witch Slayer was a new diagram. Is that a steel sword? Witch Slayer. Yeah, Witch Slayer right here. Really? Only 5 more damage? This is what I just got? Really? Man, that's dog shit. I know where I need to go. I need to go to Novigrad. I need to convert my currency. I have a bunch of florins that need to get changed. Go to Hierarchy Square. Flores. I actually don't know what the other thing is. I just know I need to exchange them.
Armies across the river.
Any orthodox books.
I must resolve matters.
Grimoires and tracts blaspheming the...
How can I...
Got some coin at...
You've come to the right...
Oh wow, another 2 grand. Okay, I almost have enough for the thing now. Let's go.
Be on your way.
Greeting.
Now.
So long.
Whosoever conceals a mage in their home shall burn alongside him.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Stop at once! By tomorrow, what you can fight.
Have you seen the new waitresses?
Be worth
Didn't keep you. What? Oh, we haven't played Gwent before? Okay, let's play Gwent real quick.
Up for...
Do we then not have another catapult? Damn. Alright, well, let's see how this goes. Oh, of course, give me a useless card. Awesome. Okay, wow. I was really worried I was going to lose that.
What have you got there?
All right. I guess it's...
Damn it! Don't do anything stupid.
Oh, whoops, I wanted to leave you alive, but whatever.
No bread, no coin, all is shite.
Eternal fire. Father of all. Eon.
What is it, grey boy? Looking for a mate?
Odd though he is.
Damn it!
in the glow
I don't know where I am. I'm kind of just running around at this point.
Wow. Look. The Doctor of Salvation. Your performance was magnificent.
What you got there? Dried mushrooms, sir.
What do you want?
Any magic ones?
Well, I'm gonna go talk to Vesemir.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim
Talk to Vesemir because I met one of his side houses, so I want to see if there's a dialogue option for that.
Geralt needed to lift the curse. So we took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells. To the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Vesemir. I know where that old motherfucker is. Sucking to Uma. Oh, Uncle Vezi. There he is.
Yes. Ran into an old friend.
Huh? Impossible. Where?
Auction house in Oxenfurt. She's an aficionado, a collector. Witcher gear. Imagine that. Old school of the wolf armor, for instance.
Right. A fine gambus that was. It had sleeves of chainmail and...
Love letters conveyed by a governess. Trysts in garden nooks. You scampering out a window.
You might find it hard to believe...
She still lives in Oxenfurt.
Later, maybe. Once it's over. Once things are calm again.
That's not gonna happen. No. Don't say that.
See you later, Vesemir.
Things ain't gonna be calm for you, buddy.
Look. Like that? Pretty, isn't it?
Vesemir, I'm sorry, but, you're, unfortunately not gonna be able to see things calmer. That's death. Honestly, surprised I didn't die.
Must be Eskel's prince. No one else has left the keep recently.
Alright, main story time. It's been too long.
Footprints and hoofprints. A goat. Interesting. Rocks. Tracks end here. Great. Could try to follow my nose. Can't smell Eskel, but there is the goat. Just gotta find a sample of its scent. Eskel made camp here. Looks like he planned to stay outside a while. Bits of bark. Looks like Eskel's goat rubbed against this tree. A clump of goat hair. Ugh, the stench. Eskel's tracks. The nose knows. Didn't tie itself to this stake.
Supposed to be forktail bait. Guess it works for witchers as well.
Let's go. What up, bro?
As for forktails, bait them thusly. Pound a stake in the soil, bind a goat to it, then hide ye in near to shrubbery post haste.
Brother Adalbert's Bestiary, page 82. See, your memory's back in full, and sharp as ever in spite of your years.
You're as old as I am, wise guy. Don't let the gray hair fool you.
Good to finally see you again.
You too. How are things?
Same old, same old. Another day, another drowner.
That it?
I'm a simple witcher wolf. Don't fight dragons, don't fraternize with kings, and don't sleep with sorceresses. Unlike some.
Fame's not all it's made out to be. Consider myself lucky if I were you.
You're right. Takes a lot of champagne to wash down all that caviar. That is tough going.
There it is.
Big bastard!
We can handle this.
Yeah, we can, bro. I'm double its level.
Damn it! It's taking off! Hit the wings! Yes, Wolf. Yes, Wolf.
Bleeding heavily.
From an artery. Blood's light-colored. Can't
Not scared to leave the horse down below? Forktail could decide to have at him.
Scorpion's a warhorse. A purebred Kedwenny. He'll be fine. Have I told you how I got him?
No, don't think so.
Saved this lost knight once. You know, woods, dark, wolves, the standard. Told him, give me what you find at home and I'll...
Landed here.
Not very gracefully. Look at the tracks. We broke its wing, I think. The old hen, she cackled. She cackled on the fence. The old hen, she cackled. And she ain't cackled since.
What's that song?
Some old hill folk tune. Perfect for hiking. My mom sang it to me.
I don't remember her.
Just that silly song. Nothing else.
To its lair, looks like.
Good. Means it's done fleeing. Gonna make a stand.
Come on.
Easy.
All right, let's collect the spinal fluid and get out of here. Cut into its back, just below the skull.
Yen tell you why she wants this?
Mean you don't know? And that, doesn't bug you?
Of course it does. Don't see us lifting the curse.
We could have gone to Triss for help.
Put it to you this way. If Yen can't help Uma, we can always go to Triss. She won't hold it against us. But if we'd done it the other way around...
There'd be hell to pay.
Exactly. Enough of this talk. Let's go.
Yes, Wolf?
I wonder if I get to play Eskel in Gwent. That'd be fun.
Hey, what do you say to a little...
Not...
You're a lame... First to care, more head...
Man, Eskel, you're really slow. This is what happens when you just slow it down. Nah, bro, we're racing. Homie's about to be off my mini-map.
Let's go. Finally. Took you a while.
Saddle kept sliding.
Mm-hmm. Not a crappy show dancer out there who doesn't blame her shoes.
You're a fucking show dancer. But one who's damn good on horseback. Didn't win.
Come on. Not gonna take anything from you.
Done deal.
Okay. Time to get fucking wasted.
Got you everything you need.
Splendid. Lambert, prepare the apparatuses. Eskel, go.
Last I heard, my dear, I give the orders around here, not you.
I believe we made an agreement to seek to cure Uma my way.
I said we would help you, that's it. I don't know what you want to do with them, you haven't deigned to inform us, but it's not safe, is it? Just as I thought. Which is why I think we should first try another, less invasive method.
What's this method?
Derives from folk traditions. I've used it many times. In 1211, to lift the curse that held the Swan of Povis, for instance. I'll take Uma into the mountains.
What then? Will you howl at the moon together?
A bit of respect. You're not talking to Geralt.
No, we will not howl at the moon. I'll lay him down on a gravestone. Come midnight, I'll give him tea made of hemlock harvested from... But I don't see that I need to explain this to you.
In my opinion...
I know your opinion, but I'm not asking anyone's permission. I'm saying what will happen.
So, got the...
Vesemir mentioned some roof beams in the tower need replacing. Maybe we could see to that. Or we could have a drink.
Sounds a lot better than the beams.
Wouldn't mind a shot myself. Or two.
Nothing I can do. Been outvoted. Let's go.
Do as you will. But in a moment, Geralt and I must talk.
Ooh, sounds serious.
Something not quite right?
No, nothing. I just wanted to take you aside, without cluing the others into what we're up to.
Mm-hmm. And what are we up to?
Sneaking upstairs to make love.
Wow. You don't exactly mince words.
I'm too old to play the blushing bride. Shall we go? You can read.
Yeah.
Or 3.
I'll hope.
Allow me to go play with the boys, though. There we go.
Well, well. Lovebirds decided to join us. Enjoy yourselves?
You heard the answer to that question, Lambert. Besides, not our business.
Heard the answer. That's gross.
Yen, we don't have glasses. You alright drinking from a mug?
I'd drink from an old boot tonight. Ugh. Perhaps instead of getting crocked in deep glum, we could do some catching up.
Where'd you go while you were away, Eskel?
Aldersburg. Hunted a higher vampire.
Oh ho ho. Dangerous whoresons, those.
Finicky, too. Specimen in question only went for young women from the upper classes.
That's like me.
We've no interest in your fantasies, Lambert. Whereas the vampire, even I'm curious to know how you managed.
My client threw a masquerade ball for the city's notables to lure the vampire out of hiding. I was there too, disguised. Let me tell you, never had so much success with the ladies as I did that night.
Mixing work and romance?
Suppose so. But you look the way I do, you gotta grab every chance you can get.
Maybe you should wear a mask permanently.
And maybe you should wear a gag.
What about the vampire?
I'd made a deal with this young alchemist. She really loaded up. Fish tech, vodka, magic mushrooms. Went out into the garden. Vampire found her and drank his fill. Fight was an afterthought.
A fairy tale on gluttony for modern times.
Alchemist come out of it all right?
Fine. Lost a bit of blood, I suppose. Hangover was the worst part. She drank nothing but pickle juice for the next month.
What have you been up to, Lambert? Any interesting contracts before you set off in search of Caridin?
Yeah. Contract in Lan Exeter. Not to boast, but a pretty lucrative one.
Yeah. Kavir's where the gold's to be made. Know how much they pay there for a drowner?
Shush, I'm talking now. So this giant was giving him trouble. Attacking convoys, dragging folk off into the swamps.
And relieving himself on the highway, rendering it dreadfully slippery. You've built enough suspense. Get to the point.
Fine. Turned out it wasn't a giant. Just a fat forest troll. And a group of bandits were ambushing the convoys.
What did you do?
Killed the bandits to keep the road safe. Then I killed the troll. Needed its head to collect the bounty.
Pragmatic as ever.
You could stand to show some of Lambert's expediency. Set ideals like justice for trolls aside, keep yourself out of poverty instead.
Knew the sorceress would see it my way.
Eventful times for me recently. Kings, dragons, conspiracies, and then I found Yen.
Yeah, we're thrilled for you. But why don't you tell us about Uma instead?
Long story. I was on Ciri's trail. Went to Velen, Skellige, Novigrad, where Dandelion needed saving again.
He get caught plowing somebody he shouldn't have been?
Right. Speaking of old friends Novigrad and plowing, how's Triss?
Oh, don't look down, Yen. Don't look down, bruh.
Triss is managing all right.
How are those scars she got at Sodden? Still there?
Lambert, not funny.
Fine. Conversation turned serious? Let's talk. Yen, what do you plan to do with Uma?
I said I'd tell you tomorrow.
So tell us now. It's after midnight.
I'll subject him to the trial of grasses, but only—
You fucking what?
Sorry. Looking to turn him into a witcher?
Of course not. As I was about to say, I'll only apply the first half of the trial, because...
Because you want to watch him suffer?
Stop interrupting, or I will watch you suffer. To restore Uma's former appearance, we must first... How do I explain it? Imagine a lump of clay. In order to shape it, you must first moisten it, or it will crumble. The trial's initial part does just that. It opens the body to change, so to speak. Only then can the mutagens produce a Witcher.
What are the chances Uma will survive?
Not great.
Unless Vesemir can do the trick with his head.
Might be surprised.
It'll be the first trial in years, decades.
I knew you'd be wary.
Wary? That's not the problem. Those secrets have been forgotten, and that's how they should stay.
I'd be the last to suggest you start producing hordes of witches.
You hardly need to. See, till now we had a great excuse not to take in apprentices. Seems we'll need to talk it over.
Maybe later. Who's up for another round?
Oh, I am. But we're all out of...
Not at all.
Gentlemen, pleasure drinking with... Don't stay up long. Tomorrow's an...
Didn't listen, did he?
They never do.
What are you talking about?
Samavilla contract Eskel got a while back.
Finish it in a minute. First, some more fuel.
Ooh, now that's a kick in the liver.
The Gauntlet. Equal parts spirit and white gull. What's that look about? Yen's
damn straight.
Let's get fucked up, boys.
How about...
Why not? Plain...
Yeah.
Maybe I'd finally...
Compare your trap. What's with...
Don't worry.
About to come in this, man. Well, I say that this hand is kind of duty. Oh, damn it. I forgot that that has to equal 10. Oh, what? It's over already? Damn.
Good game, Geralt.
Esco, he doesn't even...
Come on. No, it's just...
Slow. Pretty boy's right. Listen.
Sounds great.
I've never slept with a succubus. How about that? Eskel. Still waters run deep.
I'm a sucker for women with horns.
So,
Right, my
he's horny.
turn. I've never, after a bender, woken up wearing nothing but my knickers. Geralt? Lambert's a lost cause, but you? What would Papa Vesemir say?
Think Papa Vesemir would have drank that round too.
All right, Geralt. You...
Jumped out a lover's window.
That's so. Must have been one tough character whose wife you were plowing.
That wasn't it. He was a friend. Didn't want to hurt his feelings.
That's even worse.
Yeah. You're a true friend.
Right. Man, let's end on that.
Colder and up an ice giant's ass.
You and Lamb...
In a way. I've learned not to talk to...
Guessing that's quite...
Hello, youngins. Got your own little carnival going, eh? Alcohol...
Where did you dig up that...
Vesemir's trunk. The height of fashion in 1112. Old man probably put it on when he went courting. Or in the jargon of the time, wooing the damsels. Men, a witcher's life is not all cards and liquor. It is toil.
All right. One Vesemir's enough.
Oh, I'll pour, Eskel. I'll pour. To the brim.
All right, guy.
Speak for yourself, Knight.
Bro, we're...
Fine. Drinking with my mirror image is just no fun.
See? Even
you can't stand yourself. Damn.
Damn. What a dream. See, everyone's up in it.
Take it you had a productive evening?
Yes. We talked about Uma. Till late.
So I guess you didn't get a chance to see the...
No.
You can give the boys a rap on the knuckles later.
Vesemir, learn anything?
While you were out hunting forktails and playing with a megascope, I examined Uma. Notice what? While falling asleep, he'd pause awake for an instant. Something different about his movements, his gaze then, but only for a moment. So I induced a trance, hypnotized him essentially. No effect at first, but as he dropped into deep...
All right, I just don't get how...
Then keep silent. Thank you, Vesemir.
Yes, don't like it one bit.
Thought we got rid of that table ages ago.
Must be 50 years since I last saw sad Albert.
Couldn't bear to part with it. Thought we might find a use for it one day.
Sure. Every grandpa out there's got a...
Right. So what now?
We can begin. We need only brew the...
Wait. Why couldn't we...
Do it earlier? Because the preparatory potions for the trial are strongly reactive. They must be administered in... Geralt, make the potions. Here are the formulae.
No. Have to let...
And disinfect the tools. Well?
You don't know who's trapped in Uma's body. How did you figure the proportions?
Performed a series of complex calculations, extrapolated some data, ran simulations.
Me? Yes. What is it?
See.
Why'd we teleport?
Yes.
No, not
What?
you, fucker.
Geralt?
Yes?
Potions ready.
Tools, too.
Good.
Hookweed extract to deaden the pain. I know. Done this before.
Eskel, make the incisions in his veins. Insert the tubes. Geralt, place the potion vials in the feeders.
Ready.
Open the valves. It doesn't matter in which order.
If it hadn't, the pain would have sent him into...
So, everything's...
No, but it's within known...
Administer the next potion.
Painful.
I'd hoped I would never have to watch this again.
Why?
Geralt, next... OECK Finn.
What now?
Now we wait for the potions to do their work.
You need only wait. True. But I must maintain the stabilizing spell. Uma's body is... Eskel, I'm sorry. Would you mind?
Getting some rags. On it. I can't believe we're doing this.
Wiping vomit off the floor?
No. The trial. If that's Ciri in there, she could come out of this crippled, wrong in the head, just emotionless. Thought about that?
I trust Yen.
Don't doubt that. But do we know what she's doing?
Gentlemen, the floor's as clean as it'll ever be. And I need to be wiped down as well. No offense, but I'd rather Geralt did it.
Understood. I'd prefer that too.
God, I hate that noise.
That normal?
Yes. Uma's body is disintegrating from the inside. Once that's gone, you witches were given mutagens. We will use spells.
Hey, Yen, you're dozing off.
No, just resting my eyes.
Yeah, it's called sleeping.
Then do something to keep me awake.
Pinching's apparently effective.
I can put my dick in your ass.
Later, perhaps. For now, talk to me. Tell me a story.
Heard about the time Ciri and I went ice skating?
No, not that I recall.
The winter she trained here. A couple months in, she started complaining I was too harsh a teacher. Brushed it off at first. Then she asked me to go skating with her. Didn't really want to. I'd never been before. But she insisted. As soon as we hit the ice, she started skating circles around me, hollering, "No, not like that. Footwork. One, then the other. Crossover. No, wrong. Break with the heel of your skate, not the toes." Needless to say, from then on...
He's awake. It's time. Time to lift the curse. Prepare the phylactery. Kaniatad, Nevid, Savin, Hawal, Arriva, Endir. No. No, I won't let you. Geralt, yellow flask, in my satchel.
Quiet. Listen.
Kowal. Kowal. Kaniatad.
Nevid Severe, Kowal, Kowal, Kaniatad. Nevid, Arriva, Endir. Geralt, the phylactery, open it. Kaniatad, Taran Anadil, Diz.
Havelock?
You know him?
Yes. An elf. And hell. A sage.
Where is Ciri?
Hidden. The Isle of Mists.
The hunt.
Her blood. We cannot allow this.
Isle of Mists.
Everywhere.
Listen, Sage. We didn't...
Yvain. Arwen. Siren.
In Skellige. The hunt has not found the Isle as yet. 'Tis a matter of time.
Enough, Geralt. He's not yet...
Is he gonna make it?
I can't... No. You saw?
The trial has wrought havoc. Violently twitching fingers, pupils that don't react to the light. Seen it many times.
Toxins have permanently damaged his nervous system.
I'm going to get...
Hold up. Don't you think you owe us some answers?
Yennefer can tell you.
Perhaps not, but Ciri apparently trusted him. We should at least take his words seriously. You heard what he said. Take Ciri from that Isle of Mists, and the hunt'll pick...
We'll be waiting for them, swords in hand.
Yes. Time we, the hunted, became the hunters. Geralt, they'll expect to catch us by surprise.
We plan to fight them.
Do we have a choice?
Pretty Boy could try to round up a few others who know how to...
Or wield magic.
Fine. I'll get Ciri and recruit some allies.
Any good-looking women in that batch?
Mm-hmm. Exclusively. And you?
I've Avalok to care for. He's certain to die without gentle, gradual magic treatment. There's hope if I help.
The boys and I'll consider how we should greet.
On my way.
Good luck, Wolf. And give Cirilla our...
Come back quickly, Geralt.
No, I'll be gone for a while.
Eskel.
Jumped out of...
Get a night.
What a...
Besides the Griffin, same old, same old. Neckers, ghouls, drowners. Haven't seen a mantic... See ya.
Talk to friends. Alright, well, who counts as friends? Because there's a lot of people I could talk to. But that ought to be for next time, because I am done for today. Let's see, I have 61.5 hours in this playthrough. So,